So we now have audio. We now have visual.
Stop peeing everywhere.
Ah, sorry.
Hello, Twitch.
I'll draw a line in the sand. There you go.
Too funny.
So how is everyone? Everyone all good?
Yeah, we're quiet at work at the moment, so I will let you know if we do get a job. But at the moment, we're good.
Okay, all right.
I'm ready.
Well,
Ready.
to recap, last session we adventured through the forests after finding our way towards the mountains, and we encountered an orc tribe who their chieftain called out. Well, Azrael called out. Well, he didn't call out. He made himself known, and then the chieftain offered him to a fist fight. Azrael was losing pretty bad, and then Alphanion stood out and was like, "Oh, let's have a barbarian fist fight." Alphanion did really well, but got his ass handed to him. But this showed the chieftain that your group was worthy and that you weren't part of the evil cults that had stolen one of their children, which you later found out. You also found out a few other things, nothing really worth mentioning now, and stayed there the night. You moved on, headed towards the mountains again, where you came across a human tribe who were arguing over whether or not they should brave the dangerous mountains and possibly lose more people to rescue just one. You guys told them that you were going there anyway, and if you found anyone, you would return them safely for a gift, which was the chief's shield. He offered you his shield. And then we travelled up into the mountains where the wolves were. In the first episode, they were where they were going. Decided to camp the night with no one on guard.
Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. Thanks, Mr. Jim.
To no one's surprise, really, you were attacked by the wolves in the middle of the night, almost killing Rue. Rue almost died.
DM's fault.
Yeah, she was down to... She rolled a nat 1 on her first death save, which meant she was just one bad roll away from being permadead. Luckily, Azrael came along, healed her. You slew the wolves. And now, in the middle of the night, we come back as Azrael is cutting off the last of the wolf's head. Alphanion coddling Rue, making sure she's okay. And yeah, that's the recap. So, super epic misfits. It is the middle of the night. You have just slain these wolves. What would you like to do?
I'm going to finish cutting off the head.
Yeah, I said that. You finished cutting off the head.
I'm gonna do a perimeter check.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah, I could have been better.
So you see roughly where the tracks of these wolves came from.
Okay.
And following it a little bit, not far enough that you kind of leave the immediate vicinity of this camp, the tracks get a bit muddled and you lose kind of their general direction. It seems that they come from slightly down the mountain. But
Okay, can I do a... Sorry.
But besides from that, the immediate area seems relatively safe.
No worries, it only takes one pass for a touch point, doesn't it? Okay, would I be able to roll a nature check to see if it's just wolves we're dealing with?
hold on. They can barely hear me on stream. 2 seconds, guys. Let me know if that's any better. Projecting wolf. Thank you. Protecting wolf. My bad. So, you want to see if around this area there are any other creatures.
Yes, I want to see if there's any other creatures, tracks that other than wolf.
With that 13 perception check, which is what I'll use,
Okay.
there
I'm
are
just gonna roll a nature check.
there are
my track.
no other like tracks or anything kind of in this area.
Okay.
Just your tracks and the wolves.
And what direction are they going in?
The wolves look like they came from slightly down the mountain.
Okay. I will obviously gather all this information and relay it back to the party.
Okay.
Can I see any more signs of wolves incoming or anything, kind of thing, or was that it for now?
That was it.
Okay, cool. Doesn't look like there's any more wolves, and they came from that way, basically, is what I'll say to the party.
Oh, well, I think maybe, I think maybe we should take Rue to the Oaks. I think she'd be safer there.
I'm inclined to agree. But it
I
would.
don't want to go by myself.
Yeah,
Well, I
exactly.
can go with
Can't
you.
go on her own.
You'd stay with me?
Yeah, I could learn how to be big barbarian.
Yeah, they
How's
gave
that
me things that I can't read, but they could read, and then that would help you.
I could get big and strong, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that sounds nice.
all the children there were really nice to me.
Oh, well, how do you guys feel about us disappearing?
I don't feel comfortable with that, Alf. We're going to need you for the next part. Which means
Yeah,
we're
but
either
I
going to
don't
have to go
feel.
back with you or wait for you.
Well, if we went back to the Oaks, we'd be staying with them for a long time.
Exactly. And we're going to need you for the next part.
I just don't feel comfortable with, with my newfound powers and stuff. I'm just not sure whether it's the right thing to do yet.
We
Did
should
we take
do
that
some
shield that the
training.
humans offered us?
No,
remember.
no, you didn't. You didn't take it.
Mm.
It was offered as kind of a if you did the thing that you told them to, because he did offer it to you there and then, because you were like, "What's payment?" And he's
Yeah.
like, "This is all we have." But I think it was either Azrael or Alphanion who said like, "No, we don't want to take that now. When we do the deed and come back, then we can talk about payment."
I was thinking that might actually have been really good protection for Rue. Now we're going to have to do something else.
I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go
what-
sort something.
While you do that, protecting wolf.
I still think we should go back.
I have turned up the guys pretty loud. If I turn them up anymore, they're going to start breaching. Please tell me if that's any better.
I can hear you loud and clear, Mr. GM.
I know, I know you can't. It's just coming through on the stream.
Interesting. You've not had problems before. He's changed your setup.
Nope. Setup's all right.
Interesting.
But
It might
if
be-
we go with... Wait, he's not back, is he?
No.
Love to see it.
Okay, so I think it's just when because Alf was kind of like, he wasn't like projecting. I guess he was just kind of like because he's being quite timid at the moment. So I think that's maybe why he wasn't coming through on the stream. So it honestly it should be fine. I'm not asking all of you guys to shout. I won't do that. So just carry on as normal. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There is audio coming through the stream, so that's all we really need.
Okay, cool.
Oh, also, everyone needs to buy a PC.
Can't get access to my PC at the moment. I'm working, but I'm trying my best.
You need to buy a PC.
Does a Mac count?
No.
You're just jealous, no.
Of an Apple product? Hell fucking no.
Look, I only bought it to make music on, right?
I make music on this. Adobe,
it's
bro.
just- Oh no, oh no. My other laptop wasn't cutting it, and I treated myself to a second-hand one. Not that I'm affiliated with Apple products usually, but anywho, okay, right.
Thank you,
I
Leon.
am in favour of going back to the orcs, but it's going to add more time to our already
Time
consuming-
sensitive. Where it's time sensitive.
we
Well,
were definitely time sensitive.
well, you guys aren't going to stay there, are you?
No, that wasn't our intention, but we're certainly thinking about coming back to them afterwards.
But we want to stay there, and I don't want to. I don't want to keep going because what if I die again?
How about we recon and Alf, you guide Rue back?
I'm sure
Yeah,
I'm sure
not
Alf would agree
engage
to
in
that.
combat, but maybe
Yeah, we
do
will
a scout.
recon and start.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I know I could do stealth quite well usually, so I could do the bit of recon.
Oh, I need to get Callum's character sheet up because I'm gonna have to fucking
Yeah, she's not playing tonight.
do her shit for her. Okay, I've got it up.
What does the word recon mean?
It means to have a look at surroundings ahead of schedule. That's a recon, to get an idea of one's surroundings.
Okay. And then me and Alf go live with the orcs, and then you guys recon.
I think that's a very wise idea.
I like the orcs; they're nice.
They'll certainly protect you, little one.
And then when I'm older, I can be an adventurer.
Oh yeah, you'll be more than most welcome. If we're still alive.
That's a great thing to tell a 6-year-old.
Oh, she said it for herself. It's not like it's anything new.
Do we go now? Or...
We'll wait for Alf to get back. I want him to do his own goodbyes.
Gonna miss you, bud.
Oh, I hear rustling.
What's happening?
Okay, so the plan is that the others are gonna recon ahead while you take Rue back to the orcs to live. Azrael,
they're aware.
can you mute yourself just while you're clanking, please? Warren, Warren, can you just mute yourself while you're clanking, please?
Hello.
Can you mute yourself while you're clanking, please? Oh, or just
That's
leave.
not
that.
muting yourself. You missed the button, mate.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
We can hear everything.
Now I can.
Oh,
Now I
okay.
can.
We could just hear you clanking. I just wanted to ask if you could mute while you're doing whatever you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just mashing.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Children.
Can you mash in silence?
Have you ever tried to mash a child? No.
Yeah,
No,
you-
that's not what he
Well,
said.
you just press the mute button and it makes it a lot quieter.
Unfortunately, you could probably hear this mashing machine from like America. Like,
Okay, cool. Push the button.
But
Also-
yeah,
Also, that's what I can
I'll
hear.
put my head in the bed.
Okay,
Did
yeah.
Alf make it clear that he'd be staying with the child?
Yes. Well, I have left this all to you. I didn't want to do any of your goodbyes for you, so I just let you know that they'd agreed on the rest of the party doing recon, while you take Rue back for you two to go and live with the orcs.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Is he is he peeling potatoes? No, he's mashing potatoes, and then he's gonna stew them. Then he's gonna stick them in his ass.
Actually, not children, but it's actually children, not potato.
Right. Let's cut that.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. So
and in the
moving on.
body it said newfound love, and this guy's name's Butcher Pig.
Wow, that is worth the
I'm
wait.
wrong then.
Okay, yeah, so Alphanion, that's currently where we're at.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you all later. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
it was really
miss
nice
you.
meeting you, even if you are all a bit scary.
Joe gets down to Rue's level and holds out her arms. Do I get a hug before you go?
You did kill Ducker, but I'm not gonna see. Okay.
And she scoops her up in her arms and goes, "Don't you worry about a thing," whispering in her ear. "You are gonna be very safe and very happy. I will miss you."
Bye.
Bye.
Rue gets on Alf's shoulders. She's like, "Let's go."
Is Kala here?
Yeah, she just kind of stood there, arms crossed, just like, why is no one paying attention to me?
Oh, goodbye, Calla.
My name is Calla, bruv. I mean, my name is Calla.
Well, I think you're a bitch. We're leaving.
Oh, that was a callback. Yeah, oh, I like that. That was like 2 weeks ago you said that. Oh.
I hope you
Oh, but-
learn what an accountant is.
I'll try. Is this a mountain? Are we on a mountain right now?
Bye.
No.
Oh, she didn't. And
Alf just, like,
Alphanion.
starts running after the
As
mountain.
they leave, Rue's like, "Someone should buy her a book."
I agree.
She would probably be like, "What are words?
What's a book?
What is this material that these insides are made of?"
Why is part of it white and part of it black?
That's something to ask your parents.
So Alphanion carrying Rue runs off down the mountain in the darkness. And the rest of you guys are left in the camp, surrounded by blood and death. Azrael, please, for God's sake, mute
I've
yourself.
stopped. I've finished.
There's still clanking.
No,
Stop it.
The mute timing, though.
You guys are the moon high in the sky, the stars twinkling as clouds are slowly forming kind of around the mountain. You're a lot closer to kind of the cloud line now, with it being so high up this mountain. And as you look around, you can see all of the Commonwealth before you. You can see the ridiculously large forest that covers the majority of this land. You can see Calradia slightly in the distance, very small.
What are clouds?
And you can also make out the light emanating kind of in the center of the forest, and then just to the east a little bit more. So the way your guys are looking, you're looking kind of north, and slightly to the east a bit more is a smaller glow than that, kind of in the middle. You can also see these kind of sand dunes even further to the east that kind of border this region and the next. You can see the ocean in all its glory, and the the water kind of reaching that point.
Nice view.
It's very very quiet, very somber. And then
So are we heading to
Calla
the
pipes
top
up.
of this mountain or trying to find an entrance into it?
All you were told is that cultists have moved into the mountains, and you need to go find them.
So we're trying to find an entrance into the mountain.
In what can only be described as like multiple weeks worth of journeying mountains.
I'm starting to wish I was a dwarf.
Yeah, it's looking upon the rest of this mountain range, you kind of like lose a little bit of hope that you're ever going to find them. You also get slightly worried you might get lost up here. There is no beaten track. It is all just kind of naturally made and eroded from like rainfall and stuff, paths that have been just naturally
can
dug
I
out.
start leaving little sort of trail marks in thieves' camps on the trees so I can make my way back?
There
So I
are
don't
no
get lost.
there are no trees up here.
No trees on the mountain. That's wrong then. What about
Yeah,
like?
there's shrubbery, there's like grass, but the like trees themselves, yeah, there's not any.
Okay. can I make
Bit further down the mountain there are, yeah, but
Yeah, no, we're too high up for trees then, aren't we? I don't know. Make some marks on the mountains themselves, or the shrubberies, or anything that
you
makes
could-
the difference.
you could use a dagger and something like heavy to like a rock, for instance, to like carve and like chip away at some rock to write some thieves' camp.
Yeah, let's do that. Just so
Oh.
that I know that I've passed this mountain range before, kind of vibe.
Okay,
Or,
so you
I know where we're going. Yeah.
on a
just a little something.
sleet of mountain, you carve a thieves' camp word. Is there any particular word that you wanna? It's right by kind of like the small little camp area.
The word no.
That seems weird out of context, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's weird and out of context. Shut up. This is helpful. Shush.
No, the DM told you. Is there
Yeah,
anything you wanna
exactly.
do?
Exactly.
No.
That's completely out of context. Like she's not having a conversation with me, being like, so what can I see? She's
Yeah, she thinks to herself, is there anything I want to put on here? No.
No.
And then she just writes, wait,
Right,
no.
no.
Is there a word simple in Thieves' Camp for right path, right way, that sort of thing?
Well, I mean, thieves can't is just a different way of writing.
It's a symbol, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess like what about one symbol for home?
Yeah,
Or
let's do that.
camp,
Yeah, like
okay.
a home symbol. Yeah.
So you write-
so
you
we know
write
that we're on the right
home.
path. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to put that near the camp, but far enough away that it's still on the path, so to speak. So it'll still be on the path, but we'll know that we're close to where we were, so to speak.
Okay.
I'm going to do that when we turn in the mountain. So when the path turns and
Okay.
we're looking like we're getting lost, I'll put another mark down to mark that we've been here, kind of thing. Yeah.
And you're going to use the same symbol, the home.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That seems
Azrael
solid enough, and I can.
Azrael
Yeah, I can
finishes
distinguish it from other marks then.
he finishes piling the wolf heads into a nice little stack.
Nice.
There's 4 of them, because 2 of the wolves' heads were smushed into like this paste.
I'm going to raise a baby bugbear, but I want to do it in such a way that its bones go through the skull and have them on its shoulders.
Okay, so yeah, you use a spell slot to cast raise small undead, and you create a
That's
small
so
small
would be
little
proud.
bugbear who rises up underneath one of the wolf skulls and is now wearing it as like a chest plate.
Nice.
It's slightly crooked.
That's fine. Where to next, guys?
We need to.
I just
Oh,
realised, like, just on a side note, I
We need
just
to
realised
find-
that when Kiri goes back to work, I'm gonna be the only one in the game.
Yeah.
Like on this quest until. Wow. But no, carry on.
Hey, this is the last week that I'm doing 2 till 10 shifts, and then my shifts dropped to 4 till 8, so it shouldn't be too bad.
That's all right then.
I'll finish at 8 regardless, and then I've got another hour on top of that for the game. So if worst case scenario, I'm talking to you guys on the way home. You know.
That's. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah. We need to find an entrance or something to this mountain, so we need to find some traces of that. Would that be a perception roll?
Well, you have to go looking.
Yeah.
From your perception
I'm going
roll
to go
earlier.
looking for signs of regular foot.
I
You
think
know,
we should all
rig-
go.
Well, yeah, but I don't mind. If we all look, then we'll get an
Well-
advantage, won't we?
That's it. That's it. We'll all keep going.
You splitting together, staying together. Sorry.
Yeah, we need to stay together. There's too few of us not to.
Okay.
However, if I am going stealth, then it may be best on my own. I don't know at this point. What do you reckon, Azriel? Do you think I should scout ahead on my own, or do you want to come with?
Yeah, scout ahead on your own, but take Rex with you because
Okay.
then if you find something, you can send him back.
Okay. Is he good at stealth? I don't want him to break mine.
DM Willie.
Yeah, he's alright at stealth. He's not like, I know he's quite a big dog, but he can be quiet as long as he doesn't get excited or.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll
I'll
for
be like,
stealth.
no, it's getting excited.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay, make a stealth check at advantage.
Cool. Oh, I forgot to add
Roll
that.
again. Roll again.
Advantage, sorry.
It's fine.
My bad.
It's all
I'll
good.
remember. That's better.
22. Okay.
I was a bit worried about that first roll.
How long would you like to how much time would you like to spend going?
Well, ideally, I'm looking for signs of regular footwear near, looking for signs of an entrance, basically, even if it's just like footwear near a particular spot. That's what I'm ideally looking for.
Like how far are you going, right? How long are you going to spend on your own searching?
About half hour.
Okay, you get
Yeah.
about half an hour around some twists and turns, marking each corner, and you find no sign.
Okay, another half hour then.
Carrying on.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Same again. Twists and turns, marking each way. Nothing.
Must be missing something.
Well, this mountain range is ridiculously large.
Gonna need more bodies on it then. I can't do this on my own. It's too much ground to cover on my own. Okay, make my way back to Azriel. Obviously using the markers as guidance back.
Yep.
And tell him that I haven't found anything and I've been an hour out.
Yeah. Well, so Azrael, for you. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
Just kind of sat with Kala, and she's like,
Oh no, I thought we were going. I was going to follow slowly.
Crucify, I'd just like to let you know that I have been informed by a follower that you're not going to get a croissant fact because you got
No, I,
punished.
I don't know why he keeps bringing it up. I already know. He's just
Yeah,
he's
he just wanted me to remind you.
he's just prodding a bleeding wound at this point.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can know what you can do with that prodding finger, don't you?
He won't even come onto my stream, will he? That's how much I've annoyed him.
No, I got a fact. Hang on, Ellie. I'll read it. Okay, so he said, at the 8th, I'm going to read it for your stream. This is for you, all right, DM?
Okay.
At the 1889 World's Fair, the events for which the tall Eiffel Tower was built, croissants made their debut among other more technical inventions. Anyway,
Very
I'm going to be
interesting.
silent again now.
Very interesting. Thank you, Frenchie. Okay, so Azrael, you wanted to follow along slowly.
As slow as possible. Ideally, it would take me like probably an hour to get to where she like her first marking, like the place where she
Yeah,
first
so
stopped.
half the speed. Yeah, I'll just say that you're just walking along.
But as I get to that first section, I'd like to do an Arcana check.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
To
that's
see-
wise. I think I'm
see
missing something. So
Joe,
we're
Joe,
looking
you're
for
not
magical
here.
things.
Sorry.
Yes,
We're looking
yeah.
for magical artifacts, so
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Secret entrance.
An 11. You take a moment to meditate, and the only magical presence you can feel is a very familiar magic presence further up ahead, which you assume to be Joe and Kala. Besides from that, there's nothing else up here.
okay. Well, I will sit and wait in this area then.
Okay, so after about an hour, Joe comes back. But before that, Kala, I really just want to do this. Kala asks, "So is this a mountain?"
Yes.
No, Joe, you're not here.
Oh no, I'm not there again. Okay, go on, Asriel.
I'm going to turn around and respond with, no, this is a swamp.
We're in a swamp.
Yeah, this is a swamps are tall, and mountains are actually ditches of mud and water.
So why are we up here when the green guy told us we need to go to mountains?
Because trust me, this is the way.
This is the way. Well, I do trust you. Okay, we are in a swamp. Oh, I've never been in a swamp before.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the whole land people, society, culture thing from up here.
Yeah, swamps are great like that.
You people are strange and wonderful.
Oh, you're a little bit wonderful yourself.
Okay, well, there's no need for flirting.
It's wonderful.
That laugh is kind of unsettling. I'm just gonna go over here, and she just goes to stand like she like clears 10 feet of you.
I'm gonna command my little guy to start waving at her.
She gets even more creeped out and moves another 5 feet away. So after about half an hour of just dead silence, Joe, you come back.
I'm gonna quickly stand up as Joe comes back and walk over to her to whisper in her ear.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, Psst, I've convinced her this is a swamp. Play along.
This is stifle back some laughter.
Calla pipes up and says, hey Joe, what did he tell you a joke?
Oh yeah, it was very funny, but you wouldn't get it.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
can you tell me anyway?
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
come in.
See, I told you wouldn't get it.
Do you know what a door is?
Yeah. We have doors. Of course, I know what a
That's
door
the
is.
joke. That's the joke.
It's not a very funny one.
Well, us surface dwellers have a different sense of humor.
Okay.
You'll get used to it.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll eventually find me funny.
I like your customs. Ha 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 ha. So, did you find the bad people in this swamp?
Well, I've been scouting ahead and I haven't found any evidence of an entrance into this mountain. I'm thinking because I'm not of magical persuasion.
You are.
Well, only a little bit. Not as much as Asriel or Kala.
Yeah,
I'm
of course, but you
thinking
are.
if there is anything magical, I'm not going to be strong enough to pick it up. In which case, I think we need to scout magically if there is a magical secret entrance.
Right.
That's my theory. Anyway.
Sounds good. Lead us to where you got to before turning back.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
Can I
Is that-
stealthily move the way?
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to make a stealth check then.
Thank you. With advantage, because seeing as we're all doing it.
No.
Oh. That's mean.
Fuck's sake.
Ooh, Kala has a -1 to her stealth.
Huh.
Well, I think me and Asriel are alright. Oh, you can't do stealth for toffee.
So you guys are being really quiet and you're moving around, and Kala's just like, "Wow, this place is amazing."
Shut up.
Oh, sorry. And she starts crouching down and tries to copy you, but she keeps falling over.
Can I just pick her up and tell her to shut up?
Can you pick her up and tell her?
Yeah,
to
so
shut
she doesn't need to be well stealthy in where she's walking. All she needs to do is shut up because I'm well stealth.
Make a strength check and then make another stealth check at disadvantage. If you can pick her up. She is carrying loads of gear and you are also carrying loads of gear. I assume you left the wolf heads.
Yeah.
Good.
Nice roll.
Okay, you're able to carry her on your back. Now make a stealth check at disadvantage. So just make 2, because a disadvantage doesn't work for some reason.
Oh.
Well,
let's
you can roll again, because you can still nat 1. Okay.
Oh man.
It's hard to kind of stealth around with, all of your gear, all of Kala's gear, and Kala.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put her down and then go Assassin's Creed mode again.
Okay, make another.
You know the thing. You know the thing where you put some where you chuck a body and then out of nowhere you just slightly crouch over.
Yeah, put your hood up.
Yeah.
Incognito.
I'm just gonna pretend to put a hood on.
Okay, so you guys walk for another hour. Getting just past where Joe had put her last mark, and head slightly deeper into the mountain range.
I'm gonna make another Arcana check
Okay.
just before, because the chances are
Right.
it's probably nothing.
Sorry, guys. There's a job come up on Kingston. I'll be back in 10.
That's
No
all right.
worries.
No worries. I won't be long.
All right.
I've got to be seen to be actually doing work.
Yeah, that's fine. Go. What are you stalling for? Go. Get out of here. Okay.
Yo, it's the Adventures of Azrael and team.
So with a natural 20, you managed to pick up on 3 new magics in the area.
Do I find the direction?
You can get the general direction. Two of them are paired together and it's moving closer to you, but not like quickly. It's kind of like leisurely moving towards you.
Okay. How far does it seem to be?
They're maybe 20 minutes out from your location.
20 minutes out. So it's walking this way.
Yes.
What do I see around me?
Well, there was still one more magic that I... Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah,
around you right now, you're walking kind of this narrow-ish path through just all these jagged rocks sticking out of the ground. Mountains that reach high up into the sky. Clouds are slowly forming in closer. The kind of the view of Calradia is blocked by like jagged rocks and mountains as you're now getting deeper into said mountain range.
Okay. Does there seem to be any form of like cover you use to hide behind?
Yeah, I'd say there's quite a bit. All of these rocks and boulders and stuff could be used to hide.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna order everyone but my little undead guy to hide behind the closest rock.
I'm pretty sure that spell would have ended by now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been over an hour since you cast it.
Then, because I only have level 3 spell slots, I don't know what to do.
Where you could not resurrect him again?
Yeah, but you said it only takes a level 1, and I can't cast it from level 3.
Well,
but I don't have level 3.
Good old warlocks.
Yeah, it's only because I chose a specific.
No, I read up a bit more. It
No.
is just warlocks.
But my last character, I had all levels. It was because of the time of the
Oh, maybe.
thingy.
Yeah.
It's a spell one I chose.
Yeah. Well, you should have done more research before picking it, I'm afraid.
Well, I thought I chose it last time. But, oh well. And yeah, I'm going to order everyone else to hide at the side, and I'm going to stay stood in the middle.
Okay.
You know,
So-
'cause, communication is key. That's what I've learned in this life.
So you stand in the kind of this clearing when
Yeah.
Rex, Kala, and Joe all hide behind different rocks, kind of prepared their weapons.
Yeah, just in case.
And you wait for about 15 minutes before two figures kind of round the corner at about 200 feet in front of you. It's dark, so it's hard to make out their clothing and attire. Kind of stop in sight of you.
Okay.
Tom and Ellie.
Ha 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 ha! Croissant. Yes.
You've just been talking to Croissant, haven't you?
No, he just left.
Oh, okay. So you guys have been walking these mountains for some time.
Ellie, pay attention.
You
just moving.
you kind of have gotten a little bit lost from all of the the various winding natural beaten paths and stuff. When as you round a corner, you see a lone menacing figure just stood in the middle of the path in front of you, about 200 feet off, and they're just looking at you. It's too dark to really see what they look like.
I'm actually laying on the ground with my arm behind my head. You know, my other arm on my hip.
No, you're not. You didn't. You didn't say. You said you were standing there.
Pose like a French girl.
You are standing.
Just looking sexy as fuck.
You are standing there. You're not doing French girl painting pose.
Addy, what do you think that is?
Well, it's clearly a person, isn't it, Xander?
But it's posed so peculiarly.
He's not.
Looks like it's hiding.
He is just stood out in the middle of the open.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
He's just standing there.
Checking my phone.
We can't see it, then it can't see us, and we probably look pretty funny too.
Hey, Addy, don't we have dark vision?
Yes, we do. I forgot.
Yes,
So why can't we see it?
but
don't know.
no, you can see it, which is why you're commenting on it. But your dark vision, right, goes only so far where you can see clearly, and then kind of the rest is
How
low
far away is
light
it?
vision. About 200 feet in front of you.
Oh,
Oh,
I think we should walk closer to it.
that's a good idea.
I think it might be an interesting fellow.
You
He might
always
know
think
the
it's
way
going to
back
be
to
an
Darkfall.
interesting fellow.
Fair enough. Excuse me, peasant.
You can't just call people.
Who are you calling peasant?
Commander,
What?
you can't just call people peasants. They don't live where you live. They don't know who or care who you are.
Oh. Excuse me, thing.
No. Hello. Excuse me. Who
Hello.
are you?
Am I visible to them fully now?
So, as they get closer, there's now, I would say, a safe 20-foot distance between the two of you, maybe even 30 feet, which puts both of you, all of you guys, within kind of clear vision of each other's dark vision. So you are able to make out general details. You're not able to make out like color and stuff, but you can now see that Azrael has, his kind of like fine-ish clothing that's a little bit torn and dirty from the travels through the forest, and you can see these two, I'm going to say just elven people. One is donning very fine clothes, I believe.
Okay.
And I can't remember what. Yeah, actually, go ahead. Tom, can you describe what your character looks like, please, bar any colours?
Yes, I can. Well, he looks like an elf, for he is an elf.
Wow.
Breed. He is a breed of elf. He's got like kind of short hair, but not like Warren length hair. But it's just kind of spiky. Got a kind of protagonist look to it.
He looks
yeah.
like the main character.
I look like the main character in the show.
Apparently, as of right now, I am the main character.
He's
I'm just like, what? What does he look like?
Now a coming of age film.
yeah. He looks like he's always chewing something.
Okay.
Got hench jaw.
It's got hench jaws, man. No, he looks good though.
Sweet.
He's kind of charming looking, but like no facial hair whatsoever. He is like he looks very clean, and he's got he's wearing a really nice shirt.
Oh yeah, mine's wearing a shirt too. Twinsies.
And it's
Just
very
let him finish.
it's very leather strap enveloped.
Yeah.
I can't really describe it much, but
That's fine. No, that's fine. Ellie, can you please describe what your character looks
Oh,
like?
and he has a book on his hip.
My character is like standing obviously next to the other one. Also elven, so that's fun. Kind of looks a bit like not scared, but also not really sure what's going on. Also a bit annoyed at the other character. Kind of got longish hair, but not like waist length. Like there's hair there, but there's not. It's not like wow, Rapunzel. Wearing like decent-ish clothes, but like not. Yeah, like decent clothes, not torn or anything, but also not like a cape.
Yeah.
Not got a crown on her, but like she's also not wearing rags. So that's fun.
Okay.
That's what it looks like. Oh, she's got like really, really small horns as well.
Yeah. Okay.
We know what you look like.
And you guys see Azrael, except he's hiding one hand behind his back, I assume.
Well, I mean, I'm still wearing that decaying skin arms.
You know, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so Azrael smells horrible. He smells like a dead body. And if this decaying hand is in view, his hand, right, is it in view?
While my sleeves are down, the hand itself is.
Okay,
Just
so
not
you
in
can
view.
see bones poking out of his fingers as this Azrael, as your skin puppet, if you will,
Yeah.
has eroded and decayed even more from the journey.
But it would stop decaying because of the ice.
What for a certain period of time, yeah.
Yeah, until
Addy, he looks and smells like one of those things with leprosy.
You mean a person?
Thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably doesn't have leprosy, otherwise that other one wouldn't be standing so close to him.
Hello.
Hello.
The rest of them are hidden. You can't see the rest of them.
Can we come into view now?
Yeah,
We'll
you
continue to
guys.
get closer.
You guys are in view of each other. But if you want to get closer, like
We would like to get closer.
yeah, of course.
But boom! Dramatic reveal. Yes, you look nice. That's a very nice shirt. Actually, I
Oh,
quite
thank you
like
very
it.
much. I very much like your shirt.
Thank you. It's made from
Who are
another
you?
material.
Oh,
My name
yeah,
is
yeah.
Xander Darkmore. Sorry, let me get that right. Addy, how was I supposed to say it?
Slightly less pretentiously, ideally.
My name is
Honestly,
Xander.
right?
My name is
Just pause
Xander.
it for a sec. Just pause it for
Yes.
1 sec. This reminds me of King Arthur and Merlin. Because King Arthur's like, oh yes, I'm so full of myself, and Merlin's always correcting him.
Yes. Well, yes.
Fucking anime weeb.
My name. What? What?
Called you
What
a
about
weeb.
anime weeb?
Called you a weeb.
Arthur
was-
and Merlin.
That was a
and
clear.
Merlin.
That was a clear reference. That was a clear
different.
reference to the Seven Deadly Sins. Don't even lie.
Oh,
No,
Arthur
actually,
is in.
It was a reference to the show Merlin.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Thank you,
Merlin
Warren.
from
It's a lie.
BBC.
Merlin.
With the giant dragon.
Anywho, yes. Anywho, sorry. Xander Darkmore. There you are. That better.
Oh, nice to meet you, Xander. And you?
Oh, my name's Adeline.
Nice to meet you, Adelaide. My
How do
name
I-
is
how
Azrael.
do I spell that?
I
Because it's a weird spelling, isn't it?
Oh yeah, do you want me to?
Wait, if you want to change your own nickname, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, if you want to put a photo in the chat.
I haven't actually got her concept yet because I'm getting someone to draw it. So
It's all good.
Photos.
Uh,
I would
So,
also
Azrael,
send
what
you
are
both
you?
the link.
Oh, right. I was literally about to say that. But I am the last of the Asimar race.
Sorry, say those again.
I am the last of the Asimar race.
Okay, can
I've read
has-
about you guys.
both
Yes,
of
that's
you
what I thought you said.
can both of you make history checks for me?
Yes.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to find.
Also, I've sent the link to the campaign.
Oh,
Thank you.
Now 20.
Oh, that's his Rue. Ooh.
Yeah, got to change.
She's
your,
not here, but she can tell.
she just knows, okay?
She knows. She's
She
like, oh, I
knows
feel
things.
like I should make a history deck.
On our way back to the camp, yeah.
She's like, oh,
Huh,
What was
someone
that
spoke
thing
about-
again?
Okay, so Xander. You know of the Asimars quite well, because there's a tribe of them back in your homeland.
That's
The
fine.
Beyond link as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, done that.
Okay. No, you need to
Then-
change character.
So
How
it's
do I do that?
exclamation char space name of character.
The whole okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, sorry, what was the question, Mr. DM man?
so Zondo, it's not a question. I'm telling you the information you know.
Okay.
You know very well of the Asimars because there's a tribe of them in your homeland. You know, Char, Char, like Charmander character,
Not like Cha Cha Cha.
not like Char Char Slide.
Slap to lip. Oh, the. Sorry, did you say the last?
Yes, that is what I have grown to believe.
Why is it? What?
Have you added your character?
I did the thing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's what I did.
Yeah, it should have done it then.
You put cha.
Are you sure you added your
You put cha. You put cha cha.
character?
No, I did the other one afterwards, and it
Oh.
said update and said data for Rue.
Ooh,
It's you.
I don't
Try
know.
adding your character again, and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. So you
Wait, what?
you really think you're the only X-Man left?
Yes, my homeland's been destroyed long ago.
Right. Okay. Well, from where I come from, there's a few more of you.
There's more of me?
Not of you specifically. God damn
My
Um,
family?
Well, no, they won't be your family, but they're definitely. Oh, Adeline seems busy. What's the word? Crazy.
They're crazy.
Why
Yes.
is it happening?
Seem insane. Ellie, try exclamation beyond and then your character link.
Okay.
So, yes. Yeah, with the link.
Okay.
Yeah. Go on your character. Find the shareable link.
Yeah, I think I've got it. I just forgot to add it.
Lewis,
Yes.
just on a quick one. Do I know these Asim?
No.
Okay.
No. As far as you were aware, you could have been the only Asimars in the world. I'm sure there were other times people spoke of, like, your kind of like your distant relatives, but you'd never had any contact with them. So,
Okay.
Oh shit.
Adeline, you know just as much as Xander, if not a tiny little bit more, about just kind of their race and what they're about. You know, they're descendants of angels.
I love it.
Okay.
They're an inherently magic race as well.
So do you have like wings?
Oh no! See, that is a common misconception for my race. Everyone seems to think we have wings, but as much as I would like them, no, we do not.
That's a
Um,
shame.
What are you guys doing up
Traveling to Spain.
here? Sorry, say that again?
Well, to be honest. So,
Xander.
Adeline, why are you here?
Xander. Okay. I actually don't think we need to tell them why we're here. The fact is that we are, and that should be good enough.
Well,
But
I will
they
tell
seem
you
nice.
I will tell you why I'm here if you tell me why.
You know who else?
okay, you go first.
We are here hunting cultists within these mountains.
Ah, so are we, aren't we, Addy? Oh, what a
Really?
strange coincidence.
Who are you hired by?
Oh no, we weren't hired by anyone. We just decided to come hunt some cultists. That was it.
No,
Oh.
apparently we're hunting cultists now.
Yes, yes, we are. Yes. He like goes over to Adel and he's like, I just really want to have a fight right now.
What?
You know, Dad sent us away, and now I'm stuck here. Might as well have some fun while we're at it.
Well, maybe your fighting is the reason that you got sent away. Do you think that's
May
all
I
you'd like
introduce
to
you guys to two very fun people?
Yes.
As I click
show
my
us your
finger
hands.
to alert the other two to walk out.
So that's right.
You just click your fingers.
Click my fingers and whistle.
Rex comes running out of from behind the rock.
What is my dog?
Oh shit! It's a demon dog. What do you do
No,
with a
no,
demon
no,
dog?
no. You see, I suffer with a curse, and as I say that, I'm gonna pull the whole skin off of my arm, revealing the skeletal hand.
So that is
That
probably
was
one of the
fucking
most
weird.
grossest things you've ever seen.
He's literally just Nascar, it's fine.
Oh yes, Nasima.
This is my loyal companion, Rex. And
Hello,
these
Rex.
two, if they want to come out, I'm gonna try and say it as loud as possible so they can hear me.
Okay, Kala makes herself known. Oh,
Oh.
hi.
Are we gonna have to check history to see if we know what she is or no?
Yeah, I assume.
Xander, just you.
Okay,
Actually,
let's do it.
other way round. Other way round.
Okay, let's not do it.
Adeline, just you. Jesus Christ. You remember reading about various races similar to what she is, and one of these races live in open water. You know, you know, kind of a little bit about their culture. They have quite a few interactions with like land dwellers and stuff, trade. The majority of the different tribes are seclusive and do trade deals amongst themselves. There are a few that have been known to come out and dwell upon the land. Yeah, so you know the name of their race, you know a little bit about their culture.
Addy, what is it?
Hi!
Book.
He, well, she's probably from the water.
Yeah, I couldn't tell that from the blue and the sweating.
Why does everyone keep
Let
thinking I
me
sweat?
finish my sentences, son.
Go on then. I'm waiting.
You know what? No, I don't care. Hello, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Kala.
Hala.
Yeah. What a lovely name.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
I am in the swamp looking for cultists.
You're not in a swamp, my dear.
She looks at Azrael and then looks back at you guys and goes, No, I am in a swamp. This is a swamp.
No, you're on
No.
a mountain.
This is clearly a mountain.
No,
Surely
but
as a water dweller, you'd know that this isn't a swamp.
no, but I'd never come to the land.
Yes, but a swamp is water.
But
Water.
wait, but swamps are tall.
No.
just me and Joe.
No,
just backing up
they
on
tend
that.
to be. They tend to be wet and grassy and
boggy.
muddy.
Probably
Yes.
what you got described a mountain as would be a swamp. and what
Wait.
you got described as-
I'm so confused.
You're on a mountain.
What is there to be confused about?
But Azrael, I trust you, and you said this is a swamp, right?
I was playing a trick on you, yes.
So this isn't a swamp.
No,
Wait. Are you
This
a
is
water
a-
mage?
Yes, I am. Yeah, and she shows you a grimoire.
what a coincidence!
She shows
Right.
you a grimoire. Like, hi.
Have you ever, right, made like a puddle on the ground?
Well, yeah, there was this one time where this dude kidnapped me, and I covered him with sludge, and water fell on the ground.
That would be
Okay,
a
so
swamp.
you know what a puddle is? Make it bigger.
Big puddle. Oh, like my home.
Not that big.
Oh. Okay.
Unless you came from a swamp. Did you come from a swamp? Please don't touch me.
No, I come from open water.
So the ocean then.
Yeah.
Right. And you don't know what a mountain is?
You do know mountains start in the ocean and then grow from there.
What?
Like, all land is basically a mountain.
No,
So
no, no.
even when I'm
no.
down there, I'm on a mountain. Whoa.
No, that is not. No. No.
So
That's
what is-
exactly what it looks like.
So what are your names?
My name is Adeline, and I am losing the will to live.
She runs up to you and sticks a hand out and is like, "Hi, Adeline. I'm Calla."
Adeline, tentatively puts her hand back and, shakes it once and then takes it back really quickly.
And then
Nice
Calla
to meet-
immediately moves to Xander, not even allowing you to finish. "Hi, I'm Calla. What's your name?" Sticks a hand out.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xander, and where I'm from, we bow. And he proceeds to bow.
Okay, as you lean in, she thinks you're going for a hug, so she hugs you.
Please get off of me! Don't touch me! I don't like it!
Oh.
If you
I'm
could
sorry.
continue to do that for a bit, that would be great.
Do not touch me!
He really seems like he doesn't like it.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna-
see where he's from, people don't really touch him.
I'm gonna walk over to Adeline and stick my good arm out to do the old shaky shake.
She basically does the same thing she does with Calla.
Just like shake it
And,
once and then pull away.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. I think if we're on the same quest, we should probably stay together.
Well, we weren't on that quest, but it would seem that Xander was like to be, so yes, why not? By the way, most people I've met who are like you are magical. Are you?
Oh, me? Yes, I am.
What
Ooh,
type of
what kind
magic
of
can you
magic
do?
do you do?
I delve in the art of necromancy.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that explains the dog.
Yes.
Arf,
Yes.
arf.
Yes, you look very cute. Well done. Like, gives Rex a pat
Thank
on the
you.
head.
Thank you. I'll definitely try.
Wait, he was okay.
From
Well,
you
if
guys-
this one's nice, the other one must be nice.
from behind Azrael, Joe, and Rex. Azrael, Calla, and Rex. You guys see a hooded figure come out of the shadows with a bow drawn, an arrow in it, aimed at you guys, and crouches, kind of eyeing you up.
Oh, don't worry about her. This is just Joe. Oi, Joe, put it down.
Hello, Joe. Do you
I
have a
don't-
last name, Joe?
I don't know if I can trust you enough to tell you my name.
I bet
Let
she's
let
one of
me get
you.
closer. And he walks closer and he's like, "Are you okay?"
Ah, you look like you have a lot of money on you.
And you look like I could kill you.
Oh, that would be a fun experience.
Addie goes to Azrael. She's like, "Is Joe a dark elf?"
Yes, she is.
Xander,
Yes.
come back here.
Why?
I think she's a dark elf.
Oh. Oh. Hello. He
You're
crouches down and looks at Joe and he's like, "Yeah, you look like an interesting specimen."
you're like me. Are you from? I haven't seen you in my tribe.
No, I'm from a distant land. Well, not that distant, but distant enough. What is your last name?
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Ah, the Not Gonna Happen clan. Don't
No,
think I've heard
she, Xander, she's telling you that she's not going to tell you her last name.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. Well, my name is Xander Darkmoor. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we'll see if it's nice.
I hope you continue to be as interesting as you are.
So, are you what clan do you hail from, and why are you traveling with a wood elf?
Addy, what are you again?
Oh, I'm a moon elf.
A moon elf, and she's my
I'm-
assistant.
Your
I'm not-
assistant?
I am not your assistant.
Well, you
Are
must
you
have a
That's
lot
what
of
Dad
money.
said.
some sort of scientist?
She unsheaths the arrow, puts it in like kind of a little pack. She actually has a quiver. She puts it in a quiver, puts her bow down, gets a little bit closer to you, and says, "Oh, to have an assistant, you must be some higher up
Not
then."
an assistant.
Okay, maybe she's not an assistant, but she might as well be. And no, we don't have any money.
Well,
Not anymore.
I have moved past the money. You must come from a high rank.
Do not touch me.
She's not.
Addy
She's
goes to
there's a
Azrael.
good 10 feet in between you.
Addy goes to Azrael. She's like, "Is this woman going to go? Is this woman about to start flirting with Xander because he has money?"
There is a potential chance, yes. But you're lucky we have lost the most flirtatious in our party.
What happened?
Well, I mean, she disappeared into the forest.
And no one went looking for her.
Well, she disappeared off the edge of a cliff.
Yeah, but none of us actually know she
Oh,
went down
material
there.
No,
Just
no. You know she went up to the tracks ended at the cliff.
Yeah, so we know that she went to a cliff, but we don't know whether she got picked up by a flying bird or anything, went to Mordor.
So she's dead. Okay, good to know.
What was that about dead?
What?
Joe gets like, she takes one step closer and is like, "I like your clothes."
Edges back really quickly. Please do not come near me.
Oh, but I thought I was interesting. I think you're interesting too.
The only parts that made you interesting was that you were feisty. Other than that, I
This
don't really care.
This is what my character looks like.
Just remove one of the hands.
yeah, just the left one. Just don't worry about it.
You were interesting when you wanted to fight. After that, I didn't really care. And he goes back to being by the side of Addy, and he's like, Yes, I think these will do, don't you, Addy?
Xander, you can't just try people on like you try clothes on.
But
Calla pipes
I
up.
meant
What
to
does
be-
trying people on mean?
It's a metaphor.
Ah,
it's where you wear them like clothing.
what's a metaphor?
Well, good luck wearing me because I have less skin.
You just took your skin off.
Exactly. Feel
Xander
free to
just
put my
looks at
skin
you.
on.
Still
it's
confused.
easier.
It's like, I could definitely wear you if I pulled hard enough.
Arrgh.
I'd like to see you try.
That wasn't what I meant.
I think this group of people will give you a hard time, and I think that's what you were sent here for. So yes, we can stay with these people.
Okay, let's do it.
Calla pipes up.
Let's go.
You guys are going to be our new friends?
Friends is a tentative word.
Oh, I love new friends.
I'm glad you love new friends. Don't touch me.
Please, give him another hug. Give him another hug.
As she says that, she did go to give you a hug, but then you were like, "Don't touch me." So she stops there, but then Adeline's like, "Give him a hug." So she's conflicted by her own feelings.
And then
Like, it's like she's got her hands up against an invisible wall right now. She's just trying to push past it.
Can I push her into that?
Yeah, I'll allow it. You shove her, and she falls onto Xander, and like.
Can I push her onto Addy, please?
You know what? I have a great idea.
Addy looks like she really wants a hug right
Well,
now.
it happens. it happens so quickly, you know, like she falls onto you and you just kind of shove her onto Adeline. Adeline, do you catch her?
Yeah, I go, do you know what's a great idea?
Oh, what?
A group hug. Go hug Sandra again and we'll all join in.
Oh, I love group
Yeah.
hugs. She runs towards Xander.
Thanks, Croissant. Oh, no, no!
She
No!
grabs hold of you.
I'm gonna put my skeletal hand on his face.
all of that.
Start stroking.
All of that happens.
I'm going to kill you in your sleep, Eddie. I hope
You
you're
know,
aware.
you know what?
You're not allowed to kill me, and you know it.
Why not?
Hold on, 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. I just need to. I want to do something real quick.
He's like deafens and goes to cry.
Where's my hug?
Okay.
I want a hug.
Why was I not involved? That doesn't sound good for us. I can't lie.
Actually, that sounded amazing.
Xander,
Bad
you
guy
feel
come out and then flip.
Xander, you feel the hand going through your pocket.
Do I?
You do. And
I
you
grab the hand.
It is attached to Joe, who's hugging you from behind.
And I gently scold her arm.
Okay. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Please leave my pockets alone.
Ow. Okay. I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes.
Good.
Nah, you'll get.
I'm glad that you understand now. Now leave me be! He like gently tries to push everyone off.
Make a strength check.
Right.
Addy, I hate you for this right now.
Addy is actually just sitting on a rock, drawing the situation.
During Xander. Yeah, I'll say that's enough. I'll say you managed to shove everyone off of you.
Hey guys, I think it's her turn. Let's give her a nice big hug.
If you come near me, I will throw you off of the mountain.
Good. Let's see it. Runs and just like spears her to the ground. Bundle, people!
Wait,
Bundle!
can I move before they get near me? Because I get warned
you
of it.
can you can see them coming as well. So
I don't jump.
yeah,
This seems
Kala also doesn't move. As Xander just goes running towards Adeline. Adeline, make a dex save at advantage
Okay.
to like dodge out of the way.
How do I do that? I've forgotten.
Do
Save
exclamation
dex,
save
IDV.
space. Yeah. $18. You nimbly dodge out of the way as Xander comes in for a hug, and he gets dangerously close to the cliff, but you manage to catch the back of him before he goes like falling off of it.
Imagine if that was the death of Xander.
God damn, that's a long way down.
Yeah, it's like you thought that 1,000-foot cliff. I know you weren't there, but you think that
He
1,000-foot cliff is big.
He turns around and he's like, "See, I told you she was my assistant." And he like quickly moves back onto the ground before she can drop him.
Joe,
You guys are a fun bunch.
Joe steps forward and says, "We should really get moving."
Yes, so yes. Where do we go again?
Well, we're looking for the place now.
Okay.
What is it? Like a cave getaway thingy?
We don't know. All we know is that there are cultists in these mountains.
Right. And you checked the whole bottom part, right?
Well, that's weeks worth of checking. Okay.
Were you
so-
checking everywhere?
Well, no.
Because you don't know what you're looking for, so you might have missed it.
None of you know what you're looking for.
But
What
if you
would a
don't know
cultist-
something
Let's think. Where would a cultist normally hide?
within the mountain,
So we're looking for a door.
or some form of magical enchantment that hides door.
Well, have you checked?
I have checked on the way here, but I sensed you guys coming, and I thought best that we wait.
Right. Well, I think you should check again.
Then I will check again.
And if it's not here, we move up.
Make an Arcana check.
Not gonna be as good as a nat 20.
You temporarily for about 3 seconds lose your connection to the existence and are unable to cast any spells.
Rex
Yeah.
collapses for like a few seconds.
No, Rex is a special case.
Are you okay there? The magic seemed to have just poofed.
And it immediately comes rushing back into his body.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
what a
Hang on a
rush!
second. There it is.
Oh, what a rush!
So I'm guessing you didn't find it.
No, you feel free to have a look yourselves.
Sure. Oh, Addie's just gone on a break. Sure, why not? Oh, hell of it. I'll have a go myself. Dad always said I had to be better at checking things.
Nat 20.
That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
You can feel the magic of everyone around you, as well as kind of their types.
Not in the row, but you know what I mean.
And you can also feel very faintly, about another half an hour away, in the direction that you came from, Zonda,
Yep.
a very dark type of magic.
So what was the first one?
So the first one is you can feel everyone's magic around you. Pretty much everyone here is
Yeah.
a mage zone. You can feel all of their types. And then very far off in the distance, about half an hour where you came from, you can feel a very dark type of magic.
Well, everybody, there's a dark magic that way, and I think it would be interesting to check out.
I think that is a good idea, but we should keep cautious just in case. We have heard rumors that they are quite dangerous.
Oh, well, maybe we should. Why did Addie have to be silent all of a sudden? Stealth, that thing where you try and hide.
She's
We
she's just
should-
got a
we should
nose in a
walk in the
drawing
direc-
book.
We should walk in the direction, and I'll send Rex ahead.
Sounds good to me. As
Arf.
long as he's
What direction is it in?
the direction I've just come from.
Oh, fantastic.
About 30 minutes.
Fantastic.
Okay,
So, like,
you guys
1/14th of the day.
head up. You guys head up and start walking in that direction.
Yep. And I'm going to command Rex to run ahead, and when he sees something, to run back to let us know.
Okay. At about 15 minutes of your walk, Rex comes back. Arf, arf.
Does he look excited as in it's a good thing, or does he look like excited as in there might be danger?
Both.
Because dog's body language do actually tell us.
Both.
Okay. Lead the way, boy.
Arf, and he goes running off. But like
So let me get.
stopping to check that you guys are following, and then when you get close enough, he runs off again. Keeps doing that.
So let me
Okay.
get this straight. Your leader is a dog.
No, no, he's just a forward scout.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with following a scout. No problem. He like takes his water pouch out and just like starts sipping it. He's like,
Yeah.
Damn, if only I had like a heart. just crack it in
Start
half.
nomming.
Yeah.
Okay, you follow Rex around, and Xander, where you had walked past, there's a bit of the mountain that cracks and leads into an almost separate path, kind of hidden by shrubbery, where Rex runs through. You follow him, you come to a small clearing with a cave mouth, and Rex stands at it, not barking, but just heavily panting, looking into the cave.
Dog, is this the place? Give me a bark for yes. Nice. Okay, well, we better check for more magic, I guess.
Yes. How about we both check this time?
Why not? You never know, there might be a trap. Hmm.
20. For Xander, for a brief moment, the existence leaves your body and you're unable to cast spells. Azrael, you are very much able to sense this dark, evil magic that dwells within inside this cave.
Okay. So it is this cave that we have found. It's fantastic. Oh, finally. I think we should carefully make our way in.
So we're expecting a fight, yes?
Potentially, yes.
Oh, thank God.
And that is where we're going to take a break.
Someone.
Okay.
I want at least Ellie to come back.
Yeah, at least one of them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be a Xander and Azrael story.
I don't think twice.
I have a feeling that our personalities are similar enough.
I love how just by having Xander around, who's someone who speaks proper, is bringing out the proper in Azrael.
Yeah!
I can hear your speech changing.
He did at the beginning of the game. He kind of got comfortable with the party and then sort of dissolved into just this greedy, selfish person.
But now you're around kind of like someone who speaks like they're a royal. You're able to
similar tongue to what I used to speak.
Come back into that kind of proper speaker. You right, Joe?
Yeah. Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
So
Right, we're up.
we
Nothing
have met two new characters.
Mm-hmm.
Xander and Adeline. Adeline is a moon elf. Xander is appears to be another dark elf. You were very not shy, but you were a bit reluctant to just go out and meet these people, so you stayed hidden. Cautious is the right word. But then once kind of your party and these two got a little bit more comfortable, you made yourself known. You then discovered that Xander is very well dressed and looks to be someone of high ranking. This piques your roguish intrigue, and so you go from being very cautious and distrusting. You haven't told him your last name or anything like that, but you go from being very cautious and arrow pointing at his face to, I want to get friendly with this man so that I can maybe steal from him or manipulate him into using
Yeah, that sounds about right.
his power.
You know me so well, Mr. DM.
But at that point, so Xander was very interested in you when you were cautious and feisty, and the moment you were like, oh, I'm going to try and befriend this guy, he lost interest in you.
Oh.
He said, and I quote, you were interesting when you were feisty. So you kind of sat back for the rest of it, and these two groups decided to stick together and find these cultists together because Xander is looking for a fight.
He's not the only one.
You follow the guys of Xander and Azrael using their kind of like arcana to check for any magic. They find a dark evil magic, decide to follow it, and with the help of Rex, find a cave opening that seems to be the source of this dark evil magic. You are now stood at the cave entrance.
So we found the source of the dark evil magic, and
Indeed,
like
we
some-
have.
and
But
we're
we should be careful and go in with stealth. So I feel like you should be the first one in.
Is this dark magic located at the actual entrance or past the entrance? Can you make that distinction?
I will say, because Azrael got an unnatural 20, that he could sense the dark magic go from slightly in the cave entrance to like a large portion of this mountain.
So it's like the magic itself is engulfing the mountain.
Is not engulfing the mountain. The mountain engulfs the magic, so it sits kind of within this mountain.
Okay.
As if not to foreshadow or anything, but like if say this was a mine, for instance, right? The magic engulfs the mine, not the mountain.
Okay. I don't feel comfortable about going ahead, but if I have to take point, I want to scan for traps. I'm not comfortable, so to speak. My sixth sense is tingling.
Okay. Well, you lead the way, Joe, and figure it out. We'll be close behind you.
Okay,
Before
I'd like
you
to
can
roll
do that,
for stealth, but
before
I'd
you
also
do-
like to roll for like perception or something to scan for traps.
before you do, we're just going to take a short break because I want Adeline to come back. She's very... I feel like
That's
she would
actually
be...
a perfect timing because me and Nina were going to go for a ciggy. So, yep. What
Okay.
time are we coming back?
We can say 7:10.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I'll be back then.
Okay.
Thank you for the catch up.
Awesome.
I'm looking forward to the next part.
Me too. All right. Thank you for watching, guys. We're gonna just take a short break, and
Agreed.
and we will be right back. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you shortly. Okay, putting audio back on Twitch. Now Twitch can hear us all. Thank you guys for waiting.
Sorry about the wait. My bad.
No, you were right on time.
Oh, that seems like my timing is on point.
Okay, no dilly dallying. Let's get straight into it.
God, alright, Miss HQ.
On during the break, we I caught the rest of the guys up. So you are stood at the mouth of this cave, and Joe wants to look for traps.
Yep.
Joe, please make a perception check for me. I only know you love her when you let her go.
No. Close though. It's my Ed Sheeran.
16. So, the smoke song. Yeah, Smaug and that. With a 16, you were able to check the entrance and a little bit in the tunnel, and there are no traps.
Not even magical.
Not even magical.
Okay. Oh, can I roll for stealth and take point then?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Cool. Yes. get in.
Just
You-
Just leave
just
us.
quick. Just quick. How tall are Adeline and Xander?
Uh, normal height for their race, unlike you.
Yeah.
You're not
7'5"
wrong.
gang.
Okay, yeah. So Joe, you stealth into this this room. Do the rest of you guys follow?
Slowly.
I
Well, she
assume
hasn't
all of
told
you.
us to. Is she still checking?
Okay. Well, there's no traps, and she's just now kind of crouching silently through this
Wait, so
tunnel.
actually we should be like, Joe,
Yes.
have you found anything?
No, nothing yet.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
Stealthily, still checking for traps, but taking.
You're not very good at this, are you?
Yeah,
Would
there's
you
no
like to take
traps.
point?
There's no traps.
Well, is there any traps? That should be your first job, right?
You told us that there isn't any.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I was too busy looking at my hands.
Do you all follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I
great.
replied in character.
So, you come down this tunnel into a rectangular room. You enter on one of kind of the longer sides of this rectangle. There is a doorway made of stone with runes around it. In the center, I'll finish setting up the room first. In the center of the room are 4 podiums, each with a statue that seem to represent 4 elements: fire, wind, earth, and water. In between all of them lies another podium, but this one is empty and has a hole in its top the same size as the base of all of the statues.
Did you watch The Fifth Element last night?
No, I made this dungeon probably about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4.
Okay.
It literally mirrors what I gave Patrick as his side thing. Almost exactly.
I want you to know that this was an original idea from me. Sure, there's been probably other things done by this, and I did think of the 5th
100%,
element when making
100%
it.
after this room, it's going to be completely different. I'm just saying. Patrick has walked through this room before.
Does that wait a minute? Wait a minute. The
Yeah, hold on a
universes.
minute.
The universes.
Parathorn, no!
Okay, so besides from that, there is nothing else in this room.
There's a door with runes, 4 podiums, and what?
4 podiums, each with a statue representing one of the 4
Yeah.
elements,
Elements.
and another podium in the center of those 4 with a hole in the top the same size as the base of the statues.
Okay.
You know, something tells me that maybe the little hole might be the entrance. Throw some units. See how deep
It is okay. Right, let me. I'll be a bit more descriptive. The hole is the same size as the base of these statues. These statues are small enough to. When I say podiums, I'm not on about like 12-foot tall podiums. I'm on about like they're maybe about 4 foot high, maybe a foot in diameter. The statue themselves are you're able to pick up and move around.
Are there symbols on the podiums?
No.
What language are the runes in?
Make a history check.
Make a. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Make a history check.
Okay.
Lewis, what do they say? Because I've got Rise of the Runekeeper.
Do you? Oh wait, that's just a passive thing, right?
Yeah, I can read any text.
God damn it. Okay, well, the history check tells you that these are in the language of the god of corruption. And Azrael, even with your special magic passive bullshit, you are unable to read them.
What? I can read any language that's ever been written, but I can't read this.
Yes.
That's bullshit. Why did I even choose it? Oh,
Okay.
fuck's sake.
Okay. Well,
Bullshit.
Xavier goes over to the fire one.
Wait, the language. Sorry.
The language is in the god of corruption. You know that. Okay, so a little bit more about that. The god of corruption itself doesn't necessarily have its own language, but these runes are essentially its way of communicating to its like lesser deities as well as other gods. That this is its territory. It's not necessarily here is a message. It's this is mine.
Like,
Which is Azrael, which is why you can't read it.
I'm so angry. Like, I haven't got to use the Eyes of the Runekeeper yet, and the one time it could have been of use.
So
Could have been
Xander
helpful.
goes up. Xander goes up to the fire one. Tries
Xander,
to lift the.
Can I leave?
You pick up the statue, no problem.
be
They
careful.
appear to move.
Well, be careful because those runes mean that. Well, this place belongs to the god of corruption.
Joe, can you just mute yourself,
Oh.
please?
Okay. No worries.
Joe, can you just mute yourself, please?
Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. We can just hear the radio.
That is a shame. Because now I've picked one. You see. Why didn't you tell me before?
Well, you kind of were quite quick on it and wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
So as soon as you pick up
You're
the
not wrong.
fire statue and have this conversation, nothing happens.
So we know that the statues are relative to an element. Is there anything else that looks elementy?
Nothing.
Match the base of the middle. Does something happen when you put it in the middle?
All of the bases of the statues match the hole in that center podium.
It's
Like
like
all of
a
the
puzzle.
bases are the same.
Oh, I do like puzzles.
We might die, but try putting one of the statues in the middle one.
I think that they should be in a very specific pattern. But I'll do it anyway. So he does it.
Can I go and try the door?
So by stone door, it doesn't have a handle. It's just kind of like this archway of runes with like a slab of stone different to kind of the rest of the room.
Okay. Can I try
With
and push it
no sure, make a strength check with yeah, just make a straight strength check. The door does not budge.
I think we
Not
should do it
even
in a
little
pattern.
bit.
I
What do
still
you
think
think?
you need to try putting one of them in the middle.
I did. I put the fire one in the middle.
You
See?
put the
But
fire
it's
one in the
something
middle.
your voice heard that.
You put the fire one in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
You'll die.
Let me just get that up. Okay, as you put the fire element into the middle podium, in the far corner, away from the door, starts to swell this ridiculous amount of energy that manifests into a hellhound.
Okay, so I'm going to take this out now.
Okay,
I use Ray of Frost.
you take that out. Oh, apparently we're already in combat.
Oh. Nice.
Addy, can I make this into a pet?
Well, I'd assume not.
Well, if
Everyone-
we beat it into submission,
Everyone roll initiative.
I don't know if that's the safest thing to do.
Zada looks at the Hellhound. He's like, "You're gonna be my pet. Going to
This
make you my
is-
bitch."
This is going to be
Okay.
interesting.
Why do I keep rolling the exact same thing?
Boom! I'm gonna make it my pet.
You're gonna make a hellhound your pet.
Yep, it's perfectly logical.
There is also a cow. No, face.
Kala.
Um,
The one.
Let me get up a character sheet real quick. Her initiative is -1.
Oh yes, most definitely making you into a pet.
18.
I may or may not have got up a picture of a Hellhound.
you can't do that as a character.
So yeah, but
Yeah,
you
No, but
can
I can
see,
it.
but you can
Well, just
see
say
it in
that.
front of you. Yeah, yeah. So after Adeline, Kala will go, and I'll just.
What? How have
roll.
I only got 2 health?
Why do you only have 2 health?
Because we didn't long rest.
Woof.
Oh yeah, you didn't long rest.
You suck.
Ezreal going bad.
That's okay. A few people are going before you.
Azrael's gonna die.
I've got a backup planned.
Come on,
Okay.
play the leader.
There's one thing that I want to do to this hellhound because he is the doorway.
He's gonna be my pet.
So just ignore what I'm doing.
Don't OP him too much, because I will make him into my
No,
pet.
I'm lowering. He's at the moment 2 OP.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, he is. Trust me.
Nah, it's fine.
Trust me.
He only has what, like 45 health? Nothing.
He has exactly 45 health. Well, he now
Oh,
has
I
25.
said that as a joke, as if
He-
like he's
He
not that
now
OP.
He now has 25 health, so he's a bit less. Okay, so first one to go is Xander.
Me! Oh, I want to make you into my pet. You look like a fiery boy. Let me think. How should I start? Oh, I know. Okay, let me get into this Discord chat. So Xander looks at him with devious intent.
I need to remember how to do this now. I haven't played spells in a while.
Sorry,
Come on,
guys.
play-
A job's just come up. I'll be back as soon as possible.
No worries, Joe.
No,
I will take your turn if needed.
Well, you know the drill. Sneak attack if possible, please. 2d6.
There is nowhere to hide, but
Oh, I was hoping my stealth roll would carry over, but hey ho.
you're in an open
We're in
room.
front of it.
Bloody hell. All right.
I'm gonna
no worries.
hide behind the Hellhound.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back soon as just going to do this daily job, and then I'll be back soon.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
really
so-
hoping that this is
gonna work. I won't lie.
Also, Kala's fully healed, so I feel like she did a long rest without.
ba 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 ba. Yeah, close enough. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Ooh. It succeeded its strength save with a nat 20.
Yeah, but it still took damage.
Still took 2 points of damage as a molten earthed hand just comes out of the ground and just tries to grab hold of the hellhound, but it's too strong and manages to break free from its grasp, taking a little bit of force damage with it.
Oh, do you know what I just forgot completely about? My sorcery points. It's fine.
Say.
Wait! No, I can use them as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I use one bonus action for to cast quicken spells so that I can cast one spell as a bonus action.
Yes, but you have already used your bonus action, right? You use a sorcery point.
Hang on. No, it's just as is.
Okay. Oh right, no.
I can-
You you use your sorcery point combined with the spell to quicken it. Yeah.
So I'm also going to use mold earth to push it back into the hat.
Okay.
Can I move the ground so that it has to be trapped in the hand? Intelligence. It's going to tell me it's not my turn, so I'm just going to cast it.
Yeah, just cast it.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. I spelled it mold.
You know, I'm gonna leave this up to fate to see if it works. Above a 10, it works. Below a 10, it doesn't.
Fuck
It's,
you! Why didn't I roll a d20?
It's because I am random and chaos.
Fair enough.
You very smartly begin to mold the earth using your sorcerer's abilities, but the Hellhound kind of sees it coming and dodges out of the way as this kind of the earth kind of wave forms and tries to push the Hellhound back into the grass. Unfortunately, it dodges.
Oh, you're even more interesting.
Adeline,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I'm just putting the spell in.
She's already on it. She's like, I know what I'm doing.
What is it called?
HE1.
Thank you.
Which one of you has that container?
Me.
Okay.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Wait, no, it failed. It failed.
It failed it, so it did
Yeah,
it.
failed.
It's yes. We're going to make it into a pet.
Yeah, its intelligence is 6, so it's able to be affected. So you cast hideous laughter, and the Hellhound as he falls onto his back. And just begins giggling like a hyena. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn. Just wanted
Okay.
to make it laugh.
So now it's Kala's turn, and it's prone and
I
incapacitated.
think it has to make saving throws at the end of its turn as well, but I might be wrong.
No, I
Yeah,
think that's it.
No,
It says on D&D Beyond at the end of each of its turns. And each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw.
okay.
It should do it automatically though.
Yeah.
Okay, Kala's not very smart, so she
No.
is.
Don't you kill my pet.
She is going to use Whirlpool.
Oh, we're all gonna die. That's good.
Okay, so it's a 5-foot sphere almost, or like a, I can't remember what a circle cuboid is.
Yes, Smith.
Cylinder.
Yes.
Yeah, no, a cylinder. It's like a 5-foot cylinder around the feet of the laughing hellhound, and it gets chucked into this whirlpool as it starts spinning around. When a creature starts its turn there, it is engulfed, and it must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Okay, so yeah, that's what she does. Then it's Joe's turn. Joe is going to probably fire an arrow at it. considering that she can't get sneak attack or get behind it in any way.
Yeah, so
So she has a +5 to that, so roll 1d20 plus 5. That's a hit, I believe. That is indeed a hit. So now roll 1d6 plus 3. Oh, it's a disadvantage. Because it's prone. Ooh. It's still a hit. It's fine. I said 1d6 plus 3, right? I did indeed. Takes 5 points of damage. Okay, as an arrow pierces its neck. It's still just laughing. Oh wait, no, now it gets to make a, is it a wisdom save?
yep.
Okay, its wisdom is +1.
It's got to
And the
beat 14.
DC, well, it says there DC 13. Oh, it just fails. So it's still laughing its arse off. And now it is the Hellhound. Oh my god, look at all that shit. Okay, so at the start of its turn, it must make a Constitution saving throw. And its Constitution is +2.
Man.
That is a fail. 2d10 points of bludgeoning damage. Takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the whirlpool as the whirlpool thrashes it around. Hellhound 1 minus 10. It's bloodied. Now it's going to make another wisdom saving throw to try and fight off the hideous laughter, which it fails.
You're not doing very well here, are you?
And that's all it can do. So,
He's having a bad day.
Azrael,
Oh, hello.
it is
I'm
your
still
turn.
alive. I guess I will
What's
cast
that? Totally missed that.
my deception one, the mirror self.
Okay, before you do, I don't know if you've been paying attention, but this hellhound is in a whirlpool being thrashed around, giggling its ass off.
It's not having a good time.
Well, I mean, okay, then I use heal self.
You mean heal of the soul,
no,
yeah?
wait, no, I can't do that because I've already used it.
It's per day. Oh yeah, you have used it today. It's still, yeah.
I slit my throat.
I killed myself.
Yeah.
Someone will save me later.
I leave the room.
You go back the way you came.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corridor.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Begin a long
Because-
rest.
Yeah. I mean, I can't heal, so
Okay.
I'm
Where are
creating
you
my new
going? Where are you going? Come back.
I'm just gonna go and sit down because if I get hit once, I'm dead.
I forgot this
Xander.
was still active.
Yeah, it's concentration.
I'm going to reach for it again. And crush it.
So, as an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or to move to a different unoccupied space within range.
I will move it to where the creature is stuck in the whirlpool, please.
Okay, and you're gonna try and grab him.
Yeah.
So that was a. Oh, it just has to make a strength save, and I'm gonna impose it a disadvantage because it's hideously laughing, and trapped in a whirlpool. So
Yas.
it has +3 to strength.
Bollocks.
That is a succeed, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's fine. Still takes half damage.
Okay, so that's
I need to roll 2d6, right?
yes.
I've got my comb stuck in my beard. I won't lie.
Takes 5 points of damage.
Die, bitch. I wanted to make you my pet, but you're too weak.
It's looking pretty fucked up, and it hasn't done anything. You have bonus action. Would you like to use it?
No.
Okay.
I was going to, and then I thought about it and was like, maybe not.
Adeline.
Oh, yes, that is me.
It's your turn.
Yes. I'm actually remembering how to cast spells now. I'm really proud of myself. Normally I have to copy and paste it in. I know it says it, but that's not actually how it is as a spell. I promise I'm not this one. Changing my
Okay. You cast Firebolt, and it strikes the Hellhound with pure accuracy, scorching up the Hellhound's face, but it does nothing.
Adeline, you do know it's called a hellhound, don't you?
Not actually fire, is it? It's just called a firebolt.
Right.
Wait, sorry.
Oh yeah, it's not firebolt. It's not firebolt. Is
Oh, it's a mind bolt. Yeah, sorry. I still had it in me that you were a fire mage. Because of that one conversation. Okay, so you rolled a 6 and a 5, which is an 11. Double damage because it's...
22.
Oh no, that is double damage. Because it's a 1d...
so it is,
it's
yeah.
a 1d10 normally. So it takes 11 points of damage from a bolt of pure magical energy. It just strikes it. Pure accuracy. It's 11 points of damage. It's dead!
Well, that was a shame.
The Kala ends her whirlpool. I assume you end the molten lava
Yeah.
hand.
Yes.
And
I walk back in.
the room falls silent.
Well, that was awkward.
Do another.
Yes.
Now what?
Oh, yeah.
No, you came back in. Did anything else happen?
Nothing.
No.
Let's put a different one in.
No, we're not fighting something else.
Why not?
Well, for one, Azrael's nearly dead as it is.
Do you not have a better option?
No.
Then I say we go in a pattern. So we go from left to right.
Okay, so it's in that order. It's fire, water, earth, wind.
I think it should be water, earth, fire, air.
Well, you're not the one who designed the dungeon.
No, but that's what I want it to be right now.
Oh, you see, switch them round on their individual podiums like that.
Yes.
Okay, you do that. Nothing happens.
Ah, that is a shame.
How many possibilities can there be?
2.6 thousand.
16, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you want to try all 16?
Yes.
Okay. This takes like 20 minutes or so. Maybe 10 minutes. Takes maybe 10 minutes. And you try all 16 combinations to no avail.
this is happening. Abby's like, Azrael, is there no way we can't make you a little bit better?
Just in the background, you hear Xander going, "Fuck!"
Yes, I kind of need help. I didn't realise until now that I was a cripple.
No, this isn't right either. Damn it!
Well, how can we try and heal you?
Well, we have a water against I who might have magic.
Let me double check her.
Addy, why am I doing this? You're the intelligent one.
She does have cure wounds. Okay. As soon as you say that, Callum's like, I can heal. So that's 2d8 plus 1 at a second level spell.
Can Xander just pause and momentarily just slow clap?
Oh, she rolled so shit on her fucking rolls. You get 6 hit points back.
Lewis, for just convenience, how long did we actually sleep before the wolf attack?
Well, the wolf attack is what you got hurt by, right?
Yeah, because technically I'm an elf, so I should only get a full night's
Well,
sleep of 4 hours.
even if you got a full rest
Did you say you're technically an elf?
before the he doesn't. You don't get the meditation perk.
Oh, what?
And
But I'm
even
literally an angel.
and even if you did,
No, they're human descendants.
only full
Only
elves.
50%.
Only full elves get the meditation. Half elves don't. Yeah. So the what was I saying? Right. Yeah. So the wolves, even if you did have that right, and you slept for 4 hours, the wolves then fucked you up after that rest, and you didn't rest after that. We started today's session as you were cutting heads off of wolves. Yeah, I expected you guys to go to sleep. It's the middle of the night and you guys were searching for a cave. But you gain 6 hit points back as she uses her last second spell slot. You know what? She'll use her she'll use a first level spell slot just to heal you for 1d8 plus 1. Fucking it. Jesus Christ. You gain another 9 hit points as she revitalizes you with her water magic.
That's not too bad. Take that.
Yeah, that's decent.
Warren.
What?
You
Get
gain
another 9 hit points.
Gained another 9 hit points, so she now
What?
uses
From when?
a first level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
Aw. Thank you.
She revitalizes. Well, she feels a bit bad for doing so poor on the first time that she was like, okay, I'll use the second one. Okay. Xander finishes putting in the last combination and nothing.
Okay, this has got to be...
Zand, what have you been doing?
Well, I've tried every combination in every single hole.
Well, that was never going to work, was it?
Can I use Eldritch Blast on what looks to be the door?
No one said it wouldn't.
Sure, you use Undead Blast at the door, and a small chip of the center of the stone just goes. Boop.
Okay, then I'll do it again.
Oh, it's stone? I didn't realize it was stone.
Are you gonna cast Mold Earth?
Xander's gonna walk up to the door and cast Mold Earth on the door.
Okay, the floor around it begins to shake as no effect, and while you do that, Azrael's blasting his undead blast, and on the third one, it gets reverted back towards you. And I need you to make a dex save.
Hell no! What?
Azrael.
Yeah, 3 times?
Azrael, I need you. You said you just kept doing it.
Why did
Yeah,
I
that's
do
true.
it?
You did say you kept doing it.
Oh. Oh well.
He's not wrong.
I need you to make
I
a
don't
dex.
have to do anything.
I need
didn't
no.
hit
Yeah,
No. No, it goes back to Azrael.
Oh.
Oh!
Return to sender kind of thing.
I was going to say, I'm 30 foot away, but I'll do it.
Because I'm immune to my own magic, it's fine.
You are
Can I
resistant.
just absorb it back into my body?
You're
the same
resistant.
time?
It still hurts. It just hurts less.
What do I have to do?
Make your deck save.
Yeah, look at that
Okay.
success.
I'll say you see it kind of coming at the last moment, and you duck,
Right.
and it strikes
it-
the firewall.
If it hit me, I would have just told you my character goes home, and then I'll just change character because I've had enough.
You think it's
God
going to be
damn
any
it.
better with a new character? No.
Yeah, my new one's
No.
a blood hunter.
Well,
So let me ask a question
the health is
before
worse
we
on
continue
those
talking
guys.
about characters.
Sure.
So I tried every combination,
In
which
the
means
four,
I had to have put,
We're in the wrong room. We have to go back out.
which means I had to have put some of the other ones in the middle hole.
Can I try?
there are
and use,
only 4 other podiums, right, where they all stood originally, which is where you tried the combinations in the 4. You left the center podium alone because there isn't enough
Oh,
statues.
okay, yeah.
There isn't enough statues to fill all 5.
Well, let's put. Oh, it's a rock door, right?
Can I sit on the middle podium with the rest of them on their normal podium?
Can you sit on it?
Yeah.
Before he does
Sure.
that, can I put the stone one in the fucking thing, please?
So there's fire, earth, water, air.
And then
That's what I
undead.
So before Azrael can go and shove this up his ass, you grab the earth statue and place it in the center, correct?
Yes.
As the stone door begins to move down.
Xander looks at you all, smirks, and goes, "You're all stupid." As he walks down the stairs.
Wanda, you just spent 20 minutes trying different combos. You're not exactly smart, are you?
Yes, but then I was the one that solved the puzzle in the first place, so it doesn't matter, does it?
I think
Okay, who's walking in first? Xander, because he's feeling all...
he's so proud of himself.
Yeah. And then I
Okay.
think we should all wait for 5 minutes and see if we hear it.
What do you do then? Do you wait for Xander? Okay. You go down a small tunnel and you come to a circular room with 3 hooded figures stood over an altar. The room is littered with blood and skeletons and like cut open people. And as soon as you enter, the one in the middle turns around, pulls his hood down. It's a human, and he pulls out a longsword.
You look nice.
Have you come to be sacrificed?
I didn't hear what you said because other people spoke.
Alright, I'll shut up.
Have you come to be sacrificed?
No, I thought you guys were the sacrifices.
Your wits will not let you escape. Seize
I mean,
them!
I mean, it did because it made you think about it.
The DM had to think about it. He was like, wait.
Oh, come on, let's take this seriously now, shall we?
Everyone roll
Apple.
initiative.
How tall are all of them?
I'd say the tallest one's maybe 6'1". The other two, one's like 5'11", the other one's like 5'6".
Good. As the first one starts, when he says "get them," just gonna make a little wall in front of the first one
Oh yeah.
with
She was
mold
ready
earth.
for that combat this time.
You're going to use mold earth to create a wall, a 5-foot wall.
5-foot wall in front of one.
Okay, the 5'6" one.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see the top of his hood just above it, and as it goes up, he goes, "Wait, what? They're mage users." Maybe
No,
one...
you're a mage user. Why did you put that stone wall in front of yourself?
Before you do that, let me do some exposition.
No.
A mage user. Maybe they are powerful enough.
For what?
Well, that's all the exposition you get. Oh, that's a -1 as well, so that's 6. We just need Azrael to do an initiative check, please, buddy. You're welcome, Mr. Radio Man.
Powerful enough to do what?
Sorry.
It's
What,
okay,
what do
John.
you want us to do?
No, powerful enough. Okay, cultist number 3.
What I said.
I'm gonna say cultist number 3 is the one that you
Stuck
pulled,
behind the wall.
pulled the wall up on. Yeah.
It's a curved wall, by the way. That's how I envisioned it.
Oh, and also they're not long swords; they're scimitars.
Okay, cool. It's a curved wall.
Okay. Well, you can envelop him entirely in like a 5-foot spherical, or
Yes, kill him.
cylindrical.
I
Well, you can't crush
mean-
him. You can't crush him with it. He's now like trapped,
I
and
surround him with it.
he's gonna use his movement to try and hop it.
I dare you to try.
What's his dex?
It's difficult terrain, bitch. Take your disadvantage. It's also fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm going to say he tries to vault over it without touching it, but fails the jump and falls back into it, sticking the back of his head against it. And from the inside, you just hear, "Ah!"
You never answered our question, so now you have to stay in there like a good boy.
He's going to take damage for that.
2, right?
And that was see you later.
See you later.
That's gonna be his. Oh no! Wait. Oh sweet. Okay, he's gonna fire. He realizes, okay, I can't get out of this hole. I'm gonna fire magic missile at the one who pulled up this lava wall. Xander, you take,
How does he know?
because you walked into the room and was like,
I didn't do anything. He didn't see me do 9.
so it's 3d4.
He didn't see me do 9. Just happens.
Yeah, magic doesn't just happen.
Does, but okay.
That didn't roll 3d4, did it?
No, you rolled a d4 of 3. You need to roll 3d4.
That's what I did.
R 3d4, yeah? There you go.
Oh, okay. See, I thought that +1 was going to add to all of it, so it's another 2. You take 7 points of damage.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Well, he's behind full cover.
No, he can see you out the top of it. Like, you can see the top of his hood. Like, he kind of, like, tiptoed up and was like, yeah!
Right. Okay.
He's 5'6", so he stands a good 6 inches above the top of this wall.
Make it bigger.
He can't. He can only manipulate 5 feet.
I can now, because it's already 5 feet up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. Well, you take 7 points of damage as
Yeah, that's
with
fine.
unrelenting accuracy, 3 bolts of pure black energy just come shooting at you.
You say 7 or 5?
A 7, because it's. I thought that +1 was going to do it to all, but it didn't. It's
Yeah, that's fine.
it's a 1d4 +1 for each dart.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Cool.
Come on and play the leader.
He then uses kind of his free action to say, "Seize the fancy-looking one."
There's 3 of us, you bloody muppets.
Yes, the one who speaks like that.
3 of us speak like that, you fucking muppets.
Well, you're the only one who they've heard speak, so
Okay, where am I in relation to these cultists?
Xander is kind of blocking the doorway, but like there's
Okay.
enough space for one of you to move past him, providing
Can I
you don't.
sneak past him?
So you take a peek into the room, and two cultists are staring right at you. Another cultist is peeking over the top of this earth molten lava wall.
But couldn't I duck behind Xander and then sneak into the room?
There is nowhere to sneak.
You cannot use me.
This is
I want
an
a stealth attack, damn it!
this is an open room, right? It's filled with corpses that are on the ground, blood everywhere. There might be a couple bookshelves. Let me just check my notes. Yeah, there's a couple bookshelves. Most of them seem barren. There's a few shelves, but there's nothing that you could hide behind.
Can't you create something I can hide behind? At least you can
Fuck
be
you,
useful.
that's why.
I have given you plenty of times in previous episodes for you to sneak attack.
Yeah, I can't sneak attack if they see me coming.
Well, exactly.
Not my fault, bitch.
The world is not a rogue's playground.
Right, bloody well
Don't
should
fucking
be.
mind me.
Well, it's not.
Well,
Use
I've
your
got to make
cape
it
as
my
a
playground.
hiding thing.
Hide behind your own cape. I'm not here, promise.
I'm sure that's how Harry Potter does it.
Close enough.
Hides in an invisibility cloak.
Yeah,
No,
same thing.
he got behind the
thing.
cloak and went, "You can't see me."
Yeah,
He ca-
just 'cause
he
it's
cast
an
a s-
invisibility cloak.
He cast a spell of "I'm not here anymore." All right, Joe.
Okay,
So
okay.
peering
Misty
in.
step.
Do something.
Yeah, I'm going to. Misty
Where-
step behind.
where would- Behind the cultists.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then stealth.
Okay. What are you attacking with?
My daggers.
Yeah, duh. Which are
Okay,
still poisoned.
Make
You want me
a
to roll for the stealth?
make a stealth check. Yeah, to see if you can slyly misty step behind them without them noticing. It's gonna be quite hard though.
Nothing's
They're
worth doing in
poisoned
life
and you
if
can
it
give them
ain't
a heart
hard.
attack. I
Well,
have
you
so
s-
many questions.
Well, you successfully get behind them, but the
Not my
mist,
stealth, not
the
my-
mist of your spell kind of travels through one of them, and as that happens and you reappear, he turns around, looks at you, and goes, "There's another magic user. Perhaps we could use you too."
Stab him.
Okay, make an
I heard
attack.
the words of Alf in my head.
God, how do you do that again?
Exclamation attack. No, exclamation I space attack space dagger space -T, and this is
That's
cultist 1.
The other one's in a little cubby hole.
Yeah, there is a third one as well.
Which one's this one? Cultist 1?
Yeah.
Yep, see you. Have it.
Oh, I should have done that. That's fucking stupid of me. Why did I do that?
Okay, nice.
Can I attack
Is
the
your
other one?
as your dagger? Yeah, you may. As your dagger goes slices into him. For this one, can you just roll a d20, please? Because it will automatically add the +3.
Okay.
So just roll a d20. Because their armor class is 12, so beat a 12.
Oh, really? All the times to roll a 1. Come on.
You manage to stick with your first blade, and you come down trying to slice with the other one, but you go a bit too far, and he manages to catch your hand and snap the dagger away from you, and it falls on the ground. But you manage to twist the knife a little bit, so he lets go of you, and you pull your knife back, and you kind of stand there ready to attack again.
My bonus action.
that was your bonus action to attack again.
Was that my bonus action? Oh, okay.
To attack, to 2-weapon attack, yeah. I mean, you can move, but you'll impose attack of opportunity against 2 of them.
No, I'll stay where I am then.
Okay. I
if
need
I need to dodge, can I use my... Oh, yeah, can I dodge? Kind of thing, if he goes to attack me. So it is in
no.
my list.
That would be you use your cunning action to dodge, take the dodge action, but you've already used your bonus action, meaning you can't take your cunning action.
Okay, I'll remember that for next time then.
Xander.
Is it me again?
Well, you started off the fight with a thing before the initiative order because you were quick enough, but now it is your actual turn.
Okay, well, I'm just going to use Mold Earth again because it's a bonus action anyway. And finish covering the guy with Earth and close it.
You hear muffled screams from inside. It's so hot!
Burn to death, you little slag! I said that so loud.
Help me!
Burn! Why are you not dead yet?
On his turn, he will take at the start of his turn. He'll take,
Okay, so I dart forwards to the one that
Joe.
was just attacked by Joe.
Okay,
And
you have advantage because you're flanking.
And then I cast Burning Hands.
Oh, fancy!
That gives me an idea.
Wait!
Fuck
Isn't that
this asshole.
a 15-foot cone?
It is if you want it to be.
Yeah,
But you can cast it on self.
Oh, you can. Oh, there's an option, is there?
As you hold your hands with your thumbs touching fingerprints, a thin sheet of flames shoot forth from your outstretched fingers. Each Oh no, it is a 15-foot cone.
Yeah. So Joe will be attacked by this as well.
I will.
She's a rogue.
Is that a dex save?
Yeah, she's a rogue. She'll be alright.
Yeah, it's
she'll be
a
a
dex save.
She'll be alright.
You want to make a dex save then?
Yeah,
what is she?
yes,
Which
please.
one? CU1.
CU1 is in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, that little bitch. Alright.
Well, damn. He succeeded on his dex save and still died.
Damn. Oh my God.
Joe, please make a dex save.
How do you do that?
Exclamation save space dex.
Right.
And I hope to God you succeed.
Please do. No!
That is just what you needed.
Just about.
That is just what you needed, which means you only take 7 points of damage.
Can't wait to take any damage.
This 15-foot cone.
Does it hit the other one next to it if they were
of fire?
next to each other?
No, because you moved right up close to it. Right, the smallest point, the point of ignition, is
I just
essentially
assumed that I
where
hadn't
he
moved
is.
because I
You
didn't
said
realise it was a kite.
didn't you say? Oh.
It's alright, it's fine, I'll take it.
Okay.
It is what it is. If I didn't say it, then I didn't say it.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Joe, I might be able to take health off you. I'm not entirely sure though.
I can't remember how to do it. Sorry.
There you go.
It's-
I did it.
There you go.
Yeah. No worries.
So yeah, as this cone of molten lava just gets spewed, the cultist he ducks out of the way, but he catches from his kind of shoulder all the way down his arm, just catches that, and it sets his skin on fire as he almost combusts into this ball of flame and starts screeching and and
I was going to say, is this from flammable? Because now it's just on fire.
Well, I'm getting to that. Joe sees this coming and she ducks out of the way, but very similarly, it catches one side of your body and just scorches all up, starting to set fire to your clothes. You quickly pat it all out.
Stop, drop and roll. Stop, drop and roll.
your clothes are now really badly like burnt, and actually some of it is incinerated, so you can actually see your skin.
It's okay. I can get changed after this fight. I've got a spare
The
set of clothes.
the back wall where this hit, one of the bookcases just goes up in flames immediately, and starts to spread to the bookcases next to it as this room starts to fill with smoke.
I may have set fire to the building.
Adeline.
He is not happy.
And then after you, it's Calla. Wait, Warren, did you say Calla's here now?
Does that?
Warren, you're still muted if you said yes.
No, she's in the group with us in the fight, but no, she's not here.
Oh, okay.
They get hit with 1 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Or force damage. You okay, Mr. DM man?
Sorry, I was reading up Calla's stuff. Sorry. That's a shame. 1 damage. So you fling another bolt of pure mana, crashes into the one kind of untouched by all this, and as he comes back, you see this smile underneath its hood. There are 3 magic users among you.
Bloody hell, these ones can count.
Terry, your death shall not be in vain.
Yeah, it will.
Do I get a bonus action?
You do. What would you like to do?
I'd like to use my crossbow, but I've forgotten how you cast non-spell things.
Your crossbow.
Yes?
That would be a main action unless you had
Well,
some
I
fancy.
think it's equipped, but I might be wrong.
Well, no, it's a main action to use a
No, so
weapon,
that's a full action.
right? But because you use your spell as your main action,
Because firebolts is a whole action.
yeah, so you
get
don't have.
confused with these things.
It's cool.
Then I have. Well, no, I don't have anything else to do.
No,
I
you can
have-
cast Misty Step, but that's it.
Ah, yes. I
Don't give
get
that shit
confused
away.
with these things. I am done. I am finished.
Okay. So before his turn, even though he's dead, it's Calla's turn. And she, seeing the room slowly burn away, she is going to cast sewage spray. Not at anyone, but at the burning bookcase. And it manages to quench the fire. And now it's just this horrible black smoke coming off of the bookcase for a couple of seconds before dumbing down. The entire room now is, you can still see barely, but it's painful for your eyes and your throat as you're just no longer breathing in oxygen. You're breathing in just like ash and smoke.
Hey, I gave this room my blessing.
You set it on fire.
Same thing.
Okay, he is... Killed the guy that killed his friend. Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. Actually, you guys are
Is this
all...
one being cooked?
Everyone but Joe. Yep. Okay. It's just an automatic. I need everyone to make dex saves.
Except me.
Except Joe.
Which one's this?
This is... Sorry.
You too.
Is this the one that was just attacked? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one who got hit by the bolt of energy.
I don't think I'm going to survive this.
I do this again?
Exclamation
dex.
save dex.
What you get?
Oh, and Calla as well. Oh, nice 20.
The book.
Nice. Dex save. Well done.
What's Calla's dex? -1, of course.
Wait, can I just Misty Step away from it?
You cannot. It's not a reaction.
Oh wait, can I take wait? Can I absorb elements?
That is also. Is that a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to double check that absorb elements. First level spell or a second level? One reaction, yeah.
First level.
First level. Okay. So, everyone who got under a 14 takes
Nope.
9 points. 9 points of fire damage, and everyone who got above a 14 takes half.
Excuse me.
As this this cultist.
Am I casting this at? So you too.
See you too, yeah. As this creature, this cultist, sorry, he does a very similar spell to your burning hands, but instead of lava or fire, it's this horrible, very hot black energy in a 15-foot cone that just kind of engulfs all of you. He casts burning hands, but he's not a fire mage.
Okay, but how did he hit the others and me? Because I should, in theory, be next to him.
No. He's diagonal from you. Yeah.
I haven't entered the room yet.
He's diagonal. No, you're stood in the doorway.
Oh.
And
But
this
I'm in front of the
manages.
guy.
This manages. Yeah. You don't block it with your body. It travels through you.
No, I'm aware of that, but aren't I in front of? I was in front of them, like directly in front of them.
Right, I'll show you. I've drawn it down.
I just need, I need to see it because I'm confused as to how it would have hit everyone.
I gotcha.
Where have you sent it?
I'm putting it in the Discord chat.
Oh, someone else sent something. That's why. Like, what?
Oh, I almost put it in the wrong Discord chat. So many Discord chats.
Yeah, I have that problem. Snorted pepper, don't mind me. Okay.
What? Okay.
It's a very crude drawing. Okay, don't take the piss my artist skills, but this room's not very big.
No, that's fair enough.
It's circular. He was on that side, kind of, and then when he aims it towards you, being at a diagonal, it manages to catch the doorway where
fair.
the other guys are stood.
Okay.
That was his turn. Azrael.
Sorry about that. I thought I had a job, but I don't.
Go on, Azrael, kill the bitch.
Are they occupied?
Are they?
Is there, first question, is there anything on the altar?
No.
Okay.
Mess them up, Ezreal. I'm not helping with Alec. Oh, no.
Oh, shame.
You still have a bonus action as your undead blast goes crashes into the top of the wall.
Is there already one dead on the floor?
There is.
I don't know. I'll go lay on the altar.
Sick.
Thanks. Really appreciate the help.
So the
But it's not like I
altar,
can do anything else.
the altar is like a bowl, stood like
can
on
I go,
a small podium.
I'll go shit in the bowl.
As you get up to it, you see the bowl is stained red. It's like kind of this black marble, but you can make out in kind of some of the torchlight, it's like this dark red stains inside of it.
Still not going to change my mind.
You're just gonna pull your trousers or whatever
I'm
bottom
going to
clothes
be
you're
the
wearing.
first person in this game to take a shit. Can I? Hold on. Can I fire the shit so hard out my arse it breaks the bowl?
You know what?
Why would you be
You know
able
what?
to...
You know what? Because you want to shit really hard. Make a Constitution save.
What is this all made out of?
It's made of marble.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see. I just want to see if he ruptures his anus and bleeds into the bowl. 'Cause that would change things.
Hell yeah. Can a tiny drop of blood come out?
Rupture that anus, boy.
A tiny drop of blood does plop out.
Okay, what happens?
You feel like nothing at first, except there's this overwhelming sense that as soon as kind of your blood enters among your shit, the bowl, you feel like you're being watched from nowhere.
The shit among us.
Well, yeah. By the lip.
And that is where I'm going to leave it.
Okay.
Well, he takes, I guess,
He's burning to death.
I guess he takes 1d6 of fire damage. That's maximum damage.
He should also be suffocating because heat.
I will roll another d6. That makes sense to me. Takes 9 points of damage. 6 from fire and 3 from suffocation?
Breathing.
Or smoking inhalation, take your pick.
Just smoking in general.
That's minus 9
Well, no, 'cause
points.
if you put someone in an oven, what's gonna happen?
They're gonna taste well nice.
They're gonna cook.
You're gonna taste real crispy, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna taste really nice.
He's dead. Joke. But you don't know he's dead. All you know, I suppose he's been screaming
The
this
screaming
entire time,
stopped.
and then the screaming stops. So yeah.
Oh, well, that wasn't very interesting at all.
Joe.
So who's left?
See you too.
You two.
The guy in
right.
front of us.
I want to say that dex save put me into at least a range distance from CU2.
You can no. You're still kind of in melee range.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
they were
sort
stood
of
at.
use my bonus action dash to get into a ranged position.
So dash will impose an attack of opportunity. I need to know if you can take the disengage action with cunning action. I'm checking your character now.
I'm looking as well. Yeah, I can
yeah.
do a dash.
No. Disengage. Yeah. If you take the disengage action, then you don't impose attack of opportunity.
I'm going to disengage.
So use your bonus. Use your bonus action.
Yeah, my cunning action. I'm
Your
going to use my cunning action to disengage.
Create some space between you
Create
and.
some space, and then I'm going to take my main action and get out my short bow.
Okay, fire
You should
a
be an
short bow.
astronaut. You should be an astronaut because you need some space.
We've already got an astronaut.
What?
Yeah, Adeline. She's a moon elf.
Oh, haha.
You can't be a moon elf unless you've been on the moon.
That's
Logic.
not okay.
Logic.
CU2, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is for both me and Warren's jokes.
So short bow fires into kind of the shoulder of the cultist, and he grabs it and rips it out.
Next one, beat your head.
I accept death, for my lord shall take me into his embrace.
Oh, unless
Well,
someone
can
else
you
gets it
die
first.
at altar instead? That'd be great, thanks.
Xander.
Oh, bring him in, man.
So how bad's he looking?
Pretty bad.
It's pretty cool.
Pretty bad.
Okay, cool. Just checking. I'm gonna cast Lava Bolt.
Okay.
At his like body. I also need to take off caps lock. Which one is it?
See you too.
Yeah, see you too. Not even on the list.
That's because it's. No! I am going to create a bonfire at his feet.
Yay!
When you cast a spell, must
It's a good
succeed
deck save.
on a dex save. Right,
I'm gonna let
cultists.
you in on a secret. Almost all of mine have saved.
That's a fail.
Oh, yeah. He cops it.
So he
I'm
takes.
cooking him from directly beneath his feet.
So he takes 4 points of damage, right? Yeah.
Yep.
CU2 minus 4.
Yes! Like a boss.
I have successfully killed everything.
This bonfire, it's not a bonfire, but like this small pool of lava just appears beneath its feet as his legs and boots catch fire, and he starts screaming, trying to pat the flames out, but the flames just engulf one of his entire legs as he's trying to wipe it off, and then his other leg as he's trying to wipe both off, and then just his entire torso. And he falls over dead.
Okay, well, I should probably double check that the other one's dead, and I cast Mold Earth twice to get rid of all the crap that's over there.
Can I
There-
attune to one of their grimoires?
To Azrael, the smell of this roasted human smells fantastic. To the rest of you,
bookcase.
to the rest of you, no, the human that was inside of this oven, essentially. To the rest of you, you just see Anakin on the ground. He is like charred.
Hey.
Can I search
Check
the
the
bodies?
bookshelves, please.
Look.
Okay, Adeline asked first, so Adeline, you may make
What? I asked first.
Adeline, make a perception check for me.
As she's doing this, I just want to drag one of the bodies to the altar and just literally put one of the bodies on top of it. The body that's not burnt to death.
You find a bunch of just charred books, and as you go to pick some of them up, they just crumble into dust underneath you.
Okay.
Sorry, Addy. If I'd known you wanted to read one, I'd have given it to you.
Yeah, Joe, make a perception check.
I mean, we were being attacked, so.
Oh, come on!
You find nothing but the scimitars and the grimoires, which Azrael wanted to try to attune to one of them. Come back.
Are the books fine through the flames? Question.
Where'd you go?
Hello?
Where'd you go?
No.
What?
Where'd you go?
disconnected me.
Oh, fucking Discord.
Why?
Okay, so you want to try to attune to one of their grimoires, yeah?
Without touching it, yeah.
That is going to take some time, so you'd have to stay here for like quite a while.
Okay, first thing then, can I pray over one of the human bodies
Okay,
to
yeah,
draw its soul?
yeah.
Because chances are Azrael's going to die in this session, so...
make an Arcana check. You don't know that.
Azrael had my idea. I want the Black Fire book thing.
Tasty. As you draw the creature, the cultist's soul into your book, satisfied, and then
And now...
well, before that, and then you hear another voice. While low and guttural, just like your grimoires, it comes from a different source. I see. You are a capable sorcerer of the darkness.
Yes, I am. Who am I speaking to? I say out loud.
Real quick, what was the name of your patron, your current patron?
Oh, the Lich King.
The one you serve does you no good. I am your new master.
What's the terms? What's the catch?
You have already given me a sacrifice. So we are now bound together.
Perfect. My shit.
I am collecting champions.
Ooh.
Reach the end of this dungeon, and I shall deem you worthy to join them. Do not tell those that you journey with, for they will
Why
not
was he chosen
understand.
when I killed everything?
You have no idea that this is happening.
No, I'm asking out of character.
Who's about magic type?
Well, or it could do with something about him bleeding in a blood magic altar,
Oh yeah, fair enough.
as well as the god of corruption.
Yeah, what's your point?
Pretty much most corrupt here.
Anyway, do you accept?
Yeah, I accept.
I shall see you at the finish line.
I just cooked
Looking
someone.
forward.
And then the book comes back.
I swear, if he sets me on fire.
Hungry.
So,
Sound the same.
so I've attuned to this new book.
No.
What? Okay.
That you took the soul, and by doing that, by focusing on your mana, you were able to commune.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to search this room?
I've said like 4 times that I want
Sorry,
to put one
mate.
of the bodies on the altar.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you lift it, you lift the body onto the altar, and yeah, there's now a slow roasting. Well, unless you pick the already roasted.
I wanted the one that isn't cooked because there's one that I killed without cooking him.
Yeah, that's the one I drew his soul.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then, yeah, you drag his body and you plump him over the altar.
Yeah. I wanted to
Anything
do that
else?
while Ellie checked the books, but other than that, I just wanted his blood to go into the altar. That was
Okay.
it.
Do you slit him so that it properly
Yeah.
like starts pissing out? Okay. The bowl slowly starts to fill.
Anything happen, anyone? Jedi doesn't know.
No, let's keep going.
Well, the only 2 people that haven't searched this room is Xander, Azrael. Would you guys like to search the room?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna.
What do I see?
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Make a perception check, both of you.
Okay. I won't do that then.
Okay, now we're talking. Okay, so Azrael, you find a few obsidian gems, as well as a goblet. This goblet is strange in a way that it seems important to the cultists. It was like hidden behind one of the bookcases, and it seems important.
Then I will take all of those. Before I tell you what I'm going to do, I'll let you go to Xander.
Okay, Xander, you find the one of the only books that was untouched by your flames, and it's called The Plane of Darkness.
I'm gonna read it.
Okay, what languages do you know?
Primordial, Elven. Let me find it. Draconic and Common.
Okay, it is in a language you do not know. But weirdly enough, the cover is in Common.
I was gonna say, how did I read the cover?
Yeah, the cover is in Common. But the contents of it are in a different language.
Addy, can you translate this?
What language is it in?
What languages do you know? Or is that a question to Xander?
I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, and Orc.
This is also in a language you do not know.
No, I
Does
don't.
anyone know how to read this?
I do. What is it?
My book.
You
Yeah.
can't have it.
I open the book.
Well, it's
No,
his
what is
book. It's his book. You can't have it.
What? the only person who probably can read it.
I just show you one of the pages. I don't give you the book. I show you one of the pages and say,
Yeah.
"Can you read this?"
Do I?
You can.
Oh, sweet! Finally, actually gets use. What does
Cool,
it
read
read?
it to me.
And I read it out loud.
Did you just flick to a random page?
No, I flipped to the first page.
Oh, okay. The god of chaos dwells in the plane of darkness. Now, let me get my papers. I need the specific one, please. Wait, did I say chaos? I meant corruption.
Oh.
The god of corruption dwells in the plane of darkness. Where's my papers? So many papers. There it is. So the god of corruption dwells in the plane of darkness alongside its relative, the god of destruction. The plane of darkness is a twisted abyssal that houses the very worst and evil of all beings created by the gods. For one mortal to travel to this plane would be to give up sanity itself. The very laws of nature and physics do not abide here. This place does what it wants, as the
Ain't nobody
ground
sane.
itself is alive.
Is that the whole book?
No, that's essentially a diluted version of the first page.
Next page.
Are we really going to read the book right now?
You're just stood there with me like staring at this book. You're just like, right, go on, next page.
Yeah.
Can I not read the whole book? Or...
Okay, well, how long do you want to spend reading this book? It's a pretty thick book.
Speak, magic man.
I give up reading this book, and I'm gonna try and use the goblet I've grabbed to drink some of the blood inside of the from the goblet.
You
He
do
eats
that.
the book at your head.
You spill a couple
we
drops
don't
onto the
throw
floor.
books.
Well, you read the bloody book then.
I
your
like
rudeness.
Xander.
No.
I like Xander already. So you drink the blood of the cultist, and you feel this powerful, like shock of energy just course through your veins. But
Oh, I've got a nug in my mouth.
it slowly fades. Yeah, there's a couple there's like a piece of bone in there.
Nice.
There's a few like actual fleshy tendons and little bits of muscles.
Bit of sweet corn.
Well, no, it didn't. It's not come from his stomach.
Okay, yeah. What happens?
Nothing. You feel powerful for a moment, but it slowly fades.
Oh, looks like I've got to keep drinking.
So
and
anyway, we go down the next hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Before you do, Kala gets down onto the ground and starts looking at these two particularly fresh bodies on the ground. Didn't those guys say that we were looking for an orc and a human?
No, they didn't. But okay, if you say they did.
You weren't, Xander.
Yes,
you weren't
yes,
there.
they did.
Well, doesn't that look like an orc and a human? She points to two very fresh corpses, kind of slumped up next to each other. One is an orc donning, like an orc child, donning kind of that leather armor, with like common clothes underneath, with his wrists and throat slit, slumped up next to a slightly older human who wears similar leather armor to the other dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Also with his throat and wrists slit.
I turn to everyone else and I go, no matter what happens in here, we take these bodies back to the people who need them. They deserve a proper burial.
Fine.
Mainly to Joe and Calla, because they know who would.
Yeah, Kala says, I agree. This one's just a child.
You do realize that they barely live past the age of 10, right?
We met loads of orcs who were older than 10, actually, Mr. I'm so hoity-toity.
No, they're orcs. Xander's like definite about this. Even though he's wrong, he's definite.
Xander, maybe now's a good time to be quiet.
But that's how.
No.
Okay.
Kala actually gets a bit pissed off with you, and she pulls out her grimoire and starts floating. She just lights up in a manner with this, like, for the first time ever, cross look on her face, just staring straight at you. Doesn't
You have
say
3
anything.
spells left. It's not worth it.
I don't care if you can count my spells. I don't care if you're more powerful than I am. I don't care if you're smarter than me. That is a child, and you will not be disrespectful.
How do you know what a child is?
Because they have. Just because she lives in the ocean doesn't mean she doesn't know what children are.
She didn't know what a mountain was, damn it.
Yes, but she's been.
Insult me all you want, but please be respectful. As she calms down and she catches her grimoire, closes it, puts it in the holster, and just kind of like sits down on the ground as a tear swells up in her eye, and she like wipes it away. Holds her knees to her chest. Joe kind of pats her on the back, comforts her.
Addie goes over to her. She goes, "Hey,
Can I just go down the corridor?
Yeah.
She basically explains that Zon doesn't mean things. He just that hasn't been brought up around many people and doesn't understand emotions properly. But what he did was wrong, and she's sorry.
I like you. You're nice.
Thank you.
No one's been nice to me really since I've arrived.
What?
And Ewan.
Well, I think it's difficult because you don't really know what anything is.
I know.
We should try and solve that.
I'm so enthusiastic about things, and I just want to learn. I know that I can be a bit in your face sometimes.
Yeah, well, maybe less enthusiasm is good with this lot. They don't seem to be excited about anything.
We should probably get moving. We don't want to be left
Yeah.
behind.
Let's follow them.
Okay. Xander, you went off with Azrael as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys come into a library. And as you guys walk in, the rest of the group follow you, and as the last of them walk in, about 5 seconds later, this iron door shuts, and a magical lock stops it from opening. Calla runs up to the door, tries to shake it open, but it doesn't budge. There are torch lights in this room, and there's a bunch of bookshelves. And there's an inscription above the door you walked in a different language. Does anyone here speak Draconic?
Yes.
Yep.
So the inscription reads, and Azrael, you can read this as well with your bullshit power. To light the way, you must bathe in darkness.
I cast. Wow, what's that fucking thing called? Let me just switch over. I read that and I instantly think to cast the magic darkness spell.
Okay, that is only a 30-foot sphere, right?
Yeah, but around from me.
Okay. Yeah, you do that, and the rest of you're kind of in this now darkened sphere inside of this room. I'd say this room's probably about 60 foot in diameter, so it covers a small section of it.
It's 20 foot.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Addy wants to go check what the books are, if they're real, what they're written in, and that kind of thing.
Okay. You pull out one book and it's empty. There are pages, just all the pages are blank.
Puts in a bag.
Can you read the thing again, please? I only got half of it down.
To light the way, you must bathe in darkness. This is also a homebrew puzzle, so I hope it works.
So there's a big library. Is there anything else in the room that you can see just from where we are?
Torches, all the bookshelves. There's kind of there's bookshelves lining the back wall, and then a bookshelf in the middle, double-sided, that kind of runs down them.
I'm gonna blow the torches out.
No, okay, don't worry.
Okay. As soon as you extinguish the last torch, 4 books begin to glow in that center bookshelf. And upon further inspection of the books, they are labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all in various different ways. They're on the same line of shelf, but on different shelves, right? So if you think there's 4 bookcases next to each other, they're all the same elevation off the ground, but on, as I said, different bookcases.
Someone set the bookcase on fire.
I'm gonna grab the books in order.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So as soon as you grab the first book, you feel it's actually on a mechanism, and as you go to pull it, the book kind of gets stuck. You know, secret passages in movies when they pull the book down. Yeah, it goes that far, and you hear a clunk.
I do the next 3.
Okay,
in
you do
order.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yep.
The room slowly begins to pulsate with magical light. Nothing else happens.
As it's pulsating, is there anything else I can see in the room?
No. The books are still glowing.
Do they say anything on their spines?
Yeah, the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I meant other than that.
No.
Okay, cool.
And if you were to go rooting through more books, let's say in that when you picked up that one book, every single book in here is blank.
No, yeah, I was gonna. No, I
What if
didn't.
we look now with the pulsating magic?
It's the same. The color of the light is like a red.
Okay, is there anything on the walls now?
No. The walls are covered with bookshelves, but all of these bookshelves are filled with blank books.
One way. I light the torches back up.
Okay. The pulsing is still there, but the books no longer glow. They're still there though.
So we know what books they are now, though.
Yes.
Cool. I just shout to one of the others. Push them back in different orders.
On the when you did the fourth one, they each clonked as you did, and they all reverted back into the bookshelf. Oh, I should have said that. It's my bad.
What?
Yeah, like it's like you finished a sequence, right, and then it saw that and was like, okay, let's go back into the bookshelf to start again.
Oh, okay.
Do 1 in, 2 out, 3 in, 4 out.
1 in, 2 out, 3 in, 4 out. Oh, by 1 in, 3 out. So you pull 3.
And I pull 1.
Okay, this time you hear different clicks. Instead of the clonk, you hear click click as you do 3, then 1.
Say that again.
When you pull 3, so when you did 1, 2, 3, 4, the clonks were clonk clonk. This time, when you did 3, then 1, both clicks were click click.
Okay, now 2 and 4. What do they sound like?
Oh, so okay, so you do 2, and you hear clonk clonk as all 3 books go back in to the bookshelf, and the room starts to shake a little bit, and a new inscription appears above the first one.
Right, now what does that say?
So this is also in Draconic, and it says, "We must not touch."
I read this one out loud.
Okay. We must not touch.
So can you read the whole inscription?
So I suppose now it would say, "We must not touch. To light the way, you must bathe in darkness." It doesn't seem like they are meant to be read like that. It seems like they are two individual clues, if you were.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where's the second clue come from? Sorry.
It appears above the first inscription,
Okay.
and it says, "We must not touch," and it appeared after after Xander had pulled 3, 1, 2.
So 2 make a clink sound, 2 make a clonk sound.
So when you did 1, 2, 3, 4, they all made the clonk clonk. But when you started with 3 and then did 1, both of them went click click. And then when you did 2 in that sequence, it went clonk clonk.
Oh, 3142.
Click, 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 click. The room calms down from its shake and the pulsing dies down as the door opens up on the far side. It's like the bookshelf itself turns into a door.
I did it again.
I
You
go
solved
through
that.
the door.
Solved that one quite easy.
You did
Quite-
a sound-based thing.
I did, as well as the we must not touch is in regards to the numbers.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I gathered that.
33142. None of those numbers are next to one.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh, and the sound, got it.
Yeah. Okay, is everyone ready for the next room?
I am.
Okay, so you'll walk in, and as the last of you walks in, the door slams shut. It's another metal door. This room is sleek as you walk in and the door closes. There is a metal door across the way with a spiral of numbers counting down from 20 in common. In the middle of the room is a well, which encircles a button. Not a massive well, but like I'd say maybe about a 4-foot diameter well that encircles a button like a moat. On the button is the print of a hand, and along the well on the inside are drawings of different weapons. The water below sparkles and moves strangely.
You said
I
that-
conjure my last undead person, and it's going to be the one of the humanoids.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to send it down there to put its hand on the button.
Just rests his hand on the button.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Okay, what are these weapon symbols?
Each one is just of a different weapon: a sword, a mace, a flail, a glaive, a short bow, a long bow.
Okay. Are they all like next to each other in a circle?
Yeah. They kind of encircle the top of this
Okay.
well
And
on the
explain
inside.
the upstairs again for me.
There's no upstairs.
No, as in out of the well, where we are.
Oh, the room. So the room is sleek, and on the across the way from the door you entered that closed, there is another metal door with a spiral of numbers counting down from 20 in common.
Press the button.
Okay. As you press the button, the number 20 lights up on the door in blue and begins to count down. 20, 19, 18,
We're all good. Keep holding
17. No, you don't have to hold it. Wait, are you holding it?
it. He is, yeah. The undead guy.
Okay. The number 20 just stays lit up.
Can I have the room described again, please?
The room is sleek.
Mm-hmm.
There is a metal door across the way with a spiral of numbers counting down from 20. In the middle of the room is a well about 4 feet in diameter, which encircles a button like a moat. On the button is a print of a hand, and along the well are drawings of different weapons. The water below sparkles and moves strangely. With the button held down, the number 20 just stays lit.
Can I go look at the well, please?
Yeah. So the well itself is made of like a black stone, and on the inside along the top are the carvings of different weapons. There's pretty much like all of the basic weapons.
And the skeleton in the middle.
and a skeleton holding the the button down.
So it goes down from 20.
Yeah, currently.
Well, we don't know that. We just see a 20.
Yeah,
nice.
currently, I didn't know.
Is
It's
there a
holding
20 at the
down.
top and a 1 at the bottom?
No, it's like a spiral. So it starts. The 20 is at the top, and then it spirals in, and the 1 is in the middle.
So it's like the moat. Because it goes round. And there's nothing else in the room.
No, nothing else.
What types of weapons are on the inside of the well?
Like every type of kind of basic weapon: longsword, glaive, mace, flail, short bow, short sword, dagger.
What kind of hand? Oh, we can't see it anymore. Okay.
No.
I want to try and push one of the weapons symbols.
Okay, they're like carvings. So when you kind of put your hand on one, there's no button or thing to like.
They're shaped.
press. Yeah, it's almost like a drawing on it.
And how many specifically are there?
I'd say
Are they 20?
yeah, there's 20, yeah.
Tells the skeleton to move its hand for 1 second. That's it, no more.
Azrael. You're muted.
Yes, of course. Sorry.
It's alright. So the skeleton lets go and then immediately puts his hand back.
Did it change?
Nothing changed.
Is the skeleton pushing the button still?
He's holding the button, yeah.
And for 1 second it didn't go from 20 to 19.
Yeah, I think the skeleton probably put his hand back on the button as the 19 would have like
Then-
just flashed.
Then the skeleton just leaves his hand off of the button.
20, 19, 18,
I'll put my hand on the
17.
button instead.
20.
Oh,
Do
it's
you
a
ho-
fucking reset button.
Do you hold it?
Yeah.
Okay. It was 20 stays lit up.
So this one's a reset button. And there's 20 things inside. It's a spiral. Has anybody got any water by any chance?
There is a water Gensai who can create water.
Hi!
And is literally peeing out water constantly.
Hey!
Callum, I apologise for earlier. I'm not used to being around people other than Addy. Could
She
you possibly-
she crosses her arm and turns away from you.
I'll give you a gold.
You are talking to the wrong person. Joe likes gold.
Xander, you can't always bribe people into friendship, but I'm sure she'll come around.
I can give you a hug,
No, too late.
a high five.
Xander,
Nope.
Callum, we do need your help though.
Well, what do you need?
Well, you understand water, don't you?
I'm the best.
Well, can you come and tell us if anything's weird about this water?
It's sparkly. And it doesn't move. It doesn't move like water moves.
What does it move like?
It moves like magic.
Can Addy try and see if you can like see what type of magic it is?
Yeah, make an arcana. Nice. This is enchantment magic.
Okay. It's enchanted.
Oh, what does that mean?
Like you said, it's someone's put magic on it.
Ah.
It's not real water.
So what if I touch it?
Something bad might happen.
Oh,
Wouldn't
I don't want
suggest.
that. Okay, I won't.
Azrael, can you?
We were going to say the same thing.
Hello.
Can you get your skeleton to touch the water, please?
Of course.
Oh, that is an interesting... Oh, what would happen? Okay, so he puts his hand in this, like, magic liquid. And... Yeah, nothing happens. He's just got his hand in the pool of liquid.
Okay, thank you. So
I'm
maybe
sure
it
it's
has to be
safe.
alive.
Okay, as when the skeleton pulls his hand back out, his hand is glowing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like a blue, kind of the same blue that the number 20 is giving off.
Can I order him to, like, how much water is there? Is there enough for him to lay down in it?
No,
I think a glowing skeleton would be awesome.
no, he can't fit in it. The button itself is quite a big button. Like the podium in the middle is probably about 2 foot wide. The button itself is probably about 1.5 feet, and the well is only 4 foot, so there's
Dom,
only
if you
about a
take
2
your-
foot gap.
If you take your hand off the button, does something happen to his hand?
I don't know.
Just do it. What's the worst that can
Okay.
happen?
Takes my hand off.
20. 19.
Just leave it. Just let
Nothing.
it count down.
Nothing happens to the skeleton hand.
Let it count
18.
down.
Is the water
Maybe
right?
you should put your hand
17.
back.
Let
16.
it count
Maybe
down.
that's for you.
15.
It's all a play
14.
on the mind.
Xander, what are you gonna do?
13. 12. 11.
Are you gonna put it back?
Don't worry.
At 10.
Hang on, everyone. Quiet.
At
Put
10.
my hand on it.
The 20.
Can I go and start spinning the other door? Oh, the
No,
doors.
at 10, I put my hand on it.
Yeah, on the button.
Something happened.
Yeah, on the button, yeah?
Yeah.
20.
Dead on 10.
Yeah, 20.
Oh,
Can
did
I
nothing
use it? Can I do a strength roll on the door?
Yeah, make a strength roll.
Because
Surely we'd have all-
Are you
No
are
one
you
can-
are you holding the button?
Yeah.
Okay, 20 just stays lit up. Lit up? That's not a right word. That's not English.
Oh, I let it go down again.
19.
I'm not going to do anything till it gets to like
18.
9.
Okay, the door does not budge at all. 17.
just leave your
16.
hand off.
Is anything happening?
15. 14.
I'll say that as a no.
13.
Anything happening now?
12.
How about now?
Are there letters glowing on the
11.
door?
No, on the spiral. 10. The
I'll start
numbers.
spinning it.
The number 10 turns red. 9.
Why don't you put your
Water
hand
turns
on
red.
them?
8. 7.
Why are you doing this?
6.
I put my hat back on.
20.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just leave your hand
19.
Just
My
put
hand's
your
still on it.
Oh, 20
Is it
then.
19?
No, it's just 20 if his hand's still on it. I thought,
Okay.
thought
Is the
you
light,
pushing
is
the
the
button.
light still? Is the light still red on the thing?
No, it's blue. It's blue again.
When that light turned red, did anything else happen?
Nope.
Nah, just leave your hands off.
And the water makes you glow.
How far down does the water go?
Yeah, the podium sticks up about 4,
I
5
didn't know if
feet.
it went further down or not.
Can I pull my weapon out and make sure people get away from the button?
Yeah. Do you threaten
Me
them?
and the skeleton and the dog are going to get between everyone else and that button.
Are you gonna threaten? You're gonna stand there menacingly?
No, I'm just going to make sure that they can't get to it without
Yes. So
touching
you're
me.
so
And
you're
then
threatening them.
Can I use my
Mirror image.
image to create 3 more of me?
So Azrael shoves you.
We're gonna cover that whole button in bodies, so no one can touch it.
Well, I mean,
I just
currently Xander has his hand on the button.
Oh, okay. Then we got to get him to lift that hand.
So what do you do?
I'm still looking at the thing.
Can I shout Fusradar at him? Just temporarily.
You make
No.
you make an obscure reference to a different universe. Yeah.
Can I chuck my entire coin purse at Joe and ask her to side with me? Because she would, because it's that much money. I've got like 80 or something gold.
So you throw your entire coin purse at Joe. She catches it and is like, "I will do whatever you want me to do."
Yeah, pretty much. And now there's Joe in fucking between as well.
Wait, what
Fucking-
do you want me to do? Do you want me to tackle Xander? Because I can do that.
Well, I just need him off of this button. How you do it is up to you.
Xander, get off the button or I'll stab you.
I'll mold earth your feet to the ground and burn them.
Bring it. We're in a pure metal room. Let's go.
You know that. Okay.
Get off that button.
No.
Get off the button.
No. Actually, okay. And he lifts his hand.
And
Then just all of these like creatures
Bodies.
and
just
duplicates
comes
He's still
barreling
there.
around.
piling on top of this button.
Well, they throw themselves. They throw themselves
My hand
over
is
the
hovering
well.
above it.
Literally.
Well, since your
My
hand
hand's
is
just
only
hovering above it.
since your hand's hovering over it, as soon as Azrael lands on it, it presses the button down again.
Oh,
You see how this doesn't work, right?
Oh, fuck's sake! Just let go of the button.
I did. You pushed my hand on it.
It's a fear thing. You're just gonna press it before it hits 1, and it turns out this is probably a useless thing. It's just to make people paranoid. It's the god of corruption.
I had my hand off it. You pushed the bloody button.
All right, then I stand up. I ask him to get away from the button, and I'll get away from the.
what
We
does
should
the
leave.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What does the spiral look like in terms of where are the numbers placed?
I will draw a picture of it.
Thank you.
20. 19.
Hold on, I can't count yet.
80. We're at like 15.
Okay, this is like a rough sketch of it. Post-it notes for the win, eh?
Xander's going to take his pinky finger and put it in the water.
Okay, when you take it back out, your pinky is now glowing. Okay, so from the moment you let go of the button, 20, 19,
Puts his
18.
pinky finger in the water.
16, 17, I can't count, 16,
Then puts it on the button
20.
with
Wait,
the glowing finger.
wait, do you press the button or just rest your...
I pushed the button with my glowing finger.
20,
Oh my god. He just steps
19.
away from it because he's agitated by it.
18,
Just leave it. If we die, we die.
17.
We can't get out.
16,
Fine.
15,
We're not gonna die.
14,
I'm
13,
already dead. I mean, I've just got to worry about you.
12, 11. The numbers turn red. 10,
That's
9.
fine.
I cut the glowing finger a little bit and just let the blood go into the water.
Okay, 7.
Can I quickly take a
stand
shit
on
in
it?
the last 6
The
seconds on
numbers.
it?
Okay, Adeline stands on the button, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Why?
Whoa! Just get off the button and leave it alone. just leave it.
I was gonna push it when it got to 1 anyway.
Oh,
Why was it not happening when we entered?
because
the room?
it's a timer to open the door.
But then as soon as no, but I don't care what it does. Even if it opens the door, I don't care. I want to know why was it not happening when no one was pressing it when we entered the room, and then
The
as soon as
time
someone
lock
presses it, it becomes a problem.
The time lock mechanism. So it doesn't open until someone's activated it, and then it has to be. Oh, hold on, Lewis. Can I put my skeletal hand in the water, in the liquid,
Sure.
and command my skeleton to? Oh no, has everyone let go of this button?
No.
Adeline's,
standing on
Adeline's still stood on it.
Let go of. Just leave it alone, please. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
20, 19, 18,
Just be
17,
patient, guys. Gonna be
I'll
okay.
get my
16.
pinky finger on the door.
15,
What are the
14,
numbers?
13. The
I
numbers.
put my
Yeah,
pinky finger
not
on
yet.
the door.
I can hear you. The numbers themselves are engraved just like the weapons on the inside of the well.
Why are they lighting up?
Magic.
So why am I putting it on the door?
Yes, I understand. You got your pinky on the door, okay?
We're like 2 numbers away.
12,
The numbers.
Oh, keep going.
11.
Yeah,
The-
keep going.
The numbers turn red. 10.
Right, now can I put the blue hand
9.
on number 20 and roll it all the way around until number 1?
Okay, you do that. 8.
Does anything happen? Just, right, there you go.
7.
It doesn't work. Just leave it.
The numbers turn orange. 6.
Just leave it, see? Just leave it.
5.
We're all gonna die, and it was nice.
Four.
No,
knowing you.
it's fine. It's fine. 100% fine.
The room goes
Right,
black. Dark vision does not work. Except all
That's
you can see is the glowing light of the numbers. 3,
I push the
Is that
button.
a charm?
It's fine. It's fine.
20,
Oh, for
19.
fuck's sake.
The room reverts
got
back.
lights back
The
on.
room
Hang on,
reverts
hang
back to
on.
normal.
I'm going to commit suicide right now.
18,
I've had enough.
17.
Was the dark a
hate-
charm?
It was like some magical type of darkness, yeah.
Well, because if it was a charm, we're not affected by it.
Wait, but a charm? Oh, no, it's just like some overwhelming sense of magical darkness.
Just
That's
leave
still
it.
a charm.
What do you mean, charm?
Still
Can I contact the Lord of this corruption?
It's on save anyway.
You can try.
to me,
I'm going
the-
to ignore your charms because it's very cinematic when it goes with pitch black.
We were just gonna ignore him.
Did
Peacock
any
doing
sound?
that.
Did any sound happen?
Not yet. 16.
No, no, no.
What do
When it
I?
was dark,
What do I do?
I'm sorry. Sorry,
Oh my-
Xander.
I said when it was dark. Did any sounds happen?
No. 15,
The blood doesn't work.
14.
Touching it doesn't work.
13, 12, 11. The numbers turn red. 10, 9, 8, 7. The numbers turn orange. 6, 5.
Thing, it
4.
obviously isn't gonna-
The room goes black except for the glow of the
That's fine.
numbers that turn yellow.
It's
3.
fine.
At 2, the entire room starts to slightly shake and the room starts to flash. 1. The flashing becomes more violent and the room starts to shake until it. 20. 19. The
Can we skip to 1 again, please?
The room resets. No, I like doing this. It's fun. 18,
Yeah,
Can I
it takes
commit?
17, 16, 15,
We're gonna have
Are
to
you
intro this
14?
20
Mark on the
times.
door?
I will cry.
13, 12,
I will commit Sebaku
11. The numbers
in
turn
real
red.
life.
10, 9, 8,
Oh my fucking god.
7. The numbers turn
On the
orange.
door.
6. Nothing happens.
Arcana check.
5, 4.
Arcana check.
Okay, make an Arcana check. Nothing happens, Warren.
I'm gonna keep shooting the door. 'cause it
Okay,
pissed me
you
off.
don't need to keep casting Eldritch Blast then. I'm just gonna say you keep shooting the door. That's fine.
It's either that or I shoot people.
21. This magic that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So the button itself is a mechanism and isn't magical at all. And
Yep.
the numbers themselves are an illumination magic.
Yeah, I gathered that.
There's also corruption magic like all around you as well.
Yeah, no.
Check anger.
Have I
4.
communicated with him yet? Like,
No.
are you-
Anything else? Jesus
No.
Christ.
No, nothing else.
What's Calla doing?
Perception check.
Just watching you guys. Well, as you do your perception check, the room goes black. At
One.
3,
Push the button.
20, 19,
Push the button.
20.
I'm pushing a button.
Okay, 20. It just
Shut
stays
the
on
fuck up.
20 until you...
Everybody check the room.
There is nothing else in this room. Okay. This room is made of a really nice metal. But the room is sleek. There's no crevices, no like drawers, no sacks or anything. It is literally just a barren room with a button
And a door.
and a door and a well.
And the door has spiral shit on it.
Numbers, yeah.
Oh, that's on the wall, isn't it?
Above
thought it was on the
above
wall, but
it's
no,
above the door, yeah. On the wall
Oh,
above the door.
Everybody goes down by the fucking door.
19.
One person, keep your hand on the door. I haven't left yet, you bastard.
Okay, alright.
Addie goes and puts her hand on the door.
Right, when it gets to...
Everyone goes to put their hand on the door.
Right. As long as I know where you lot are, I'm going to just Misty Step to you, because it's going to be that general direction. So I'm going to look at it, and look at you guys intently, and then I'm going to let go of the button. Alright, ready?
Ready! Everyone says in
Go.
unison. 19. 18.
Oh,
17.
skip. Where's the skip button?
Boo! At 10, the numbers turn red. 10. 9.
Anybody hear anything?
8.
Anybody feel anything?
7. No. At 6, the numbers turn
What's
orange.
up?
6. 5. 4.
Blue.
3.
Red,
The
orange,
room
yellow.
goes dark. The numbers turn yellow. 3. At 2, the door starts to move and the entire room starts to shake and the room starts to flash. 1. The flashing
Guys,
becomes
is the
more
door
violent
open?
and the room starts to shake even more. 0.
I hate all of you. We're all gonna...
The lights go out. It's pitch black. The room goes still. As the door opens up and you're able to move on forward.
I hate all
Yay.
Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second.
All light floods back to the room.
I have a question.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at your photo because that means it's written proof.
Oh, right, the 0. Yeah, well, all the lights, or the number 1 and all the lights just turned off.
No, that means 1 is the last number. That means it opens on 1.
All of the numbers turned, the lights turned off. That was 0.
That means we won.
You won anyway.
We won like 7 times ago.
By the way, Azrael, you were 100% right.
What?
Well, you
it
missed
opened on
you missed
zero.
them. You missed them solving the puzzle.
Apparently,
All-
apparently it opened on 0.
All you had to do was
No, there's
press
no zero.
press the button. All the lights turned off. That was 0.
No, that's
No,
not.
Yes.
the lights turned off before 0.
That's not how that works.
No, no. All the lights on the numbers, right? Because the room
Right.
went black, but the only illumination you had
There
was
was
from
no
the
0.
numbers.
I don't. No, there was no 0.
All of the numbers went out. That
you
was
can't
0.
count. That's your fault.
Look at that. Look at that. I was right. Mr. Smart
It's a broken
Intelligent.
puzzle. There was no 0.
Fuck you
Look at that.
guys.
Mr. Smart Intelligent.
Yeah, all you had to do was press the button and wait for it to count down. That was it.
If it had a 0, I'd have been like, it's a timer.
Literally.
It was. You
What
knew
did
it
I-
was a
what-
timer anyway.
What did I
There's
say?
no zero- unless
Just
there's a
leave it
zero.
and it would have opened. Just leave it and it would have opened.
All the
Anyway,
numbers
let's
went
go
out.
through the door.
Oh, I just want to headbutt a wall.
Apparently, you have to have your hand on the door as well, because otherwise it doesn't go to 0. If it's not on the wall.
No, you didn't have
You
to have
can't
it.
say you want to headbutt a door. I had to do the last 2 on my own, basically.
You didn't
Well,
have
we
to
literally
hold
let
the
it go
door.
and it went back to 20, and we were like, what?
No, he pressed the button at 1.
Why?
Huh?
There's no. I don't understand, because I thought I heard something else, but okay.
No, you pressed the button at 1 last time. Reset
Okay.
it.
I thought we just let it run out.
Next room.
You
Yeah,
did.
move on.
Oh.
Tom, you did exactly what I wanted you to do.
Stress everyone out. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. This is my favourite puzzle for this exact
I
reason.
wanted to attack you so badly. I wanted to
Hang on, wait.
everyone
Here-
attack
hang
me.
on. Some things the DM didn't do. 1, it takes 20 seconds to walk to the thing anyway. That's how you described it when the skeleton walked there. 2,
Takes 20 seconds to walk where?
1 to 0 from to the fucking button and push it.
I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that.
There,
Happened.
which means it takes time.
Literally have no idea what you're on about.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on.
What are you doing to me?
Okay. So, you file through this tunnel, leaving the very stressful button room behind.
Right.
And you round 2 corners, and you come to another puzzle. This stone-carved room has another
Oh, I like
well.
stone.
It has another well. Sorry, it has a
You say
well.
it's got another clock, I'll burn your eye.
It has a well lived in feel. The bookshelves are empty, drawers and tables are also empty. The only thing of note is a small 5x5x5 well in the center of the room, and a carving
Filled with water.
and a carving of a painter on the far side. No
Yeah, what's
exit no exit door seems to be here. The
I'm gonna make
painting,
my skeleton jump in it.
your skeleton.
He's gonna jump inside of the
Interesting.
well.
Interesting. As your skeleton jumps inside of the well, it disappears and you feel the spell break.
Okay, I jump in the well.
Nothing happens.
What?
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
figure
gone
that,
and I'm not.
figure that one out.
What's in the painting?
So
gonna
well,
split the bottom.
well the painter, right? So on the other side of the room is a carving of a painter. The
Okay,
paint
what's the painting?
the painter is holding outwards a paintbrush, and the stone on the tip of the paintbrush is stained red.
Take the paintbrush.
No, the paintbrush is also a carving.
And mold earth and take the paintbrush.
um.
Is it made of stone? I can mold it.
Yes, but it is also magical in nature. Which, as soon as you cast mold earth and it doesn't really move, and you can't manipulate it, you kind of
bright.
get a sense of this is very powerful magic.
I mean, it's stone. that is Sandra's reaction to it as well. It's made of stone. Why doesn't it move? Move.
Put blood on the red bit of the paintbrush.
Your own blood.
No, I just say to the group like someone should do that.
Okay, well, I've already cut my finger. I might as well use that blood as well.
So you bleed onto the paintbrush.
Yeah.
Okay. An opening around the painter cracks through the stone as it forms a door. However, you notice that on the other side of the door is Xander. But Xander, you are also on this side of the door. You are staring at yourself. There's
I
a door.
close the door.
Wait, the door opens. It doesn't have a handle or anything. So like you try
I
and
close it.
as you reach outwards. So this is from where you are. It's the door opens away from you, and as you go to reach down, like pull the door open, the copy of you kind of like walks in and like helps you close the door.
Well, hello there, charming.
Well, aren't you a nice looking fellow?
Okay, but what are you here for? Because I'm bored of puzzles.
Well, I have always been here. Where did you come
Yeah.
from?
As a puzzle.
No, I've been traveling with these fools for a very short while. Ah, yes,
Uh-huh.
assistant. Surely you can tell the difference between him and I.
Wait. I've got this. Addy, what's your last name? No, wait. Ask us what your last name is.
What's my last name?
You
Well,
first, big man.
Obviously, it's wait. Do you actually know her last name?
Yeah.
It's Rethrin, of course.
Okay. And who's my dad?
Okay, let me just open up your backstory.
Nope.
What do you mean no?
They can't just open up the backstory, can they?
Well, no, but this time has paused because he
I'm
knows
doing it without
he
the
knows
backstory.
he knows the
No.
answer to this question.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Oh my god, there's so many words.
Addie's just been staring at the Zonda who did the whole thing, who was there before the clone came the whole time, so she knows which one's which.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, I can't find your father's name, but he says your father's name. And walk into the reflection with all the mirrors and wrecks. What mirrors and what wreck? I mean, well, not what wrecks. What mirrors?
So it's a reflection, yeah. But who's to say it's
No.
actually really there? So
No,
I'm gonna
no,
walk
it's
straight
not. It's not a reflection. There is another Xander.
Okay, then I'm gonna go either side of my reflection and go into there.
I don't know where you're getting a reflection from. There just
Because there's
is another Xander. It's
Oh,
not a reflection.
okay,
There
okay,
just
okay.
is
So-
another Xander.
So a door open. There's nothing behind the door except for just a person.
Well, there was a tunnel, but yeah, there was a Xander just kind of stood in that tunnel, and he helped
I would
the other
like-
Xander close
Okay.
the door.
Okay, so me. You just came through a tunnel, right?
Well, no, you're the one that came through the tunnel.
I swear to God, I'm going to headbutt you.
Through the tunnel.
Oh, I might quit.
Where does
Can
it
I
go?
open the door, please?
He helps you open the door.
Does it look like a tunnel?
Yeah, it's a tunnel in front of you.
I headbutt him and push him in.
Into the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you headbutt him, throw him into the tunnel. He's like, "Wait, you handsome bastard!" Do you close the door?
No, I just say, now you stay there for a minute.
Ow, you son of a bitch!
Can I go into the room, into the door?
Yeah, into the tunnel.
Wait,
You
but-
see Xander too kind of get back up, like brush himself off.
Yeah, I was actually going to help him get back up and then carry on, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, because as he's rising to his feet, you help him up.
Yeah.
Ah, well, thank you, but please don't touch me.
That's fine. Can you guide me to the end of this dungeon?
I've never been here before, so unfortunately I don't know.
Okay, then follow me, and then we'll continue where we are.
Oh, okay. I guess this
Hey,
was the plan anyway.
Hey, double of me.
Yes, double of me.
Can you do me a favor?
Well, that
You see-
depends.
You see the big? Well, I'd do it. Go jump in that well for me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Why? I don't want to do that. It's
Yeah, because I'd want to do that.
it's dirty in there.
No,
Go jump down.
do
Well,
that from the beginning. Go jump down the well.
No.
Sand,
What?
jump down the well.
But I don't want to.
But
Adeline,
it
please,
might
you
help
can't
us
make
get
me.
out of here.
But what if it doesn't?
Well, then you have to get out of the well.
But I don't want to.
But Azrael has managed to get out of it after he jumped in. It's not that difficult jumping the well.
But,
You're me, right?
well, you're me.
My first thought was that I jumped into the well. So jump into the well. Unless you know more than you're letting on.
No, what could I possibly know? This is the first time I've ever jumped in here. Yeah, Azrael, you've wandered off.
I will break your nose. Get in the water, fucking well.
Please, you are going to have to force me into that well. I refuse.
Xander, I will believe that it's you after you've jumped in that well.
But I
I will
am
also
me.
believe that you are me.
I will not believe that it is you until you've jumped in there because I know that you do what I ask you to.
Make a persuasion check.
You fucking mick.
What'd you call me?
Fucking mimic.
I can't spell persuasion.
Just type in purrs and it'll come up.
Can I spell persuade? This is a interesting solve to this puzzle.
Can I also persuade myself, please?
Fine. I will
Since
get
it's
in
me.
I will get in your dirty well.
Good, get in the well.
I enjoyed life so much, even though it was brief.
The Malcolm,
You are an interesting fellow.
Shut up, get in the well.
Do you miss your home?
I'm going to burn
you
your
miss-
entire family if you don't get in the fucking well.
You do. You miss your father.
Yes, I miss them all. Get in the well and tell. Wait, before you get in the well, what?
I know you miss him dearly.
Yeah, cool. What can you offer me?
Xander, don't listen to him. He needs to get in the well.
I know he does, but I just want to see.
Do not listen to him.
I wish.
I'm not listening to him.
I
So
wish.
don't talk to him.
I wish for mother back.
Get
I
in the
miss-
fucking
in the
well.
I miss
well.
her dearly.
Get
He
in
stands.
the well.
He stands at the edge of it.
I'm just gonna mold Earth and push him in.
Before I go, whoa! And as soon as he kind of breaches the top of the well, he just turns into dust.
It's the boys.
Well, that
We're
was
in
fun.
the tunnel now.
So anyway, we're going to leave now.
Okay. I think we're going to end tonight's session here.
Goddamn swine.
So
bringing
that
up
then-
mother's name.
Then we can do the kind of the second half of this dungeon all in one session. As well as, I feel like after that button puzzle, you guys need a break.
After that button puzzle, I don't want to play as this character anymore.
The character made no difference to this, mate.
No, I know, but it's angered me, and I just don't want to play as him anymore. I wanna
Oh,
kill
you had to. There was like 3 things that you could have
I
just done.
told you all what it was on like the second time the numbers counted down. No one listened.
Yeah, but
But I have to play as my character, and just because I
No,
believe.
I know, and I was just like, just let go.
Everyone
let go.
Everyone did really well today. Everyone did really well. I am loving these two new characters. Oh, you're welcome. You should watch some of the stream because I tried to play your character. I just was like really naive and just like, what is all of this stuff? This is really cool. I'm really nice and friendly. Hi, what's your name? Like,
Yeah, it's pretty good to be fair.
To be fair, I don't even play my character very well.
Well, you
What?
made your character, Chloe.
What?
Well, I know how I want her to be, but then I forget when I'm playing her.
Oh, you should write it down.
Yeah, just have stuff in front of you. It helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I just double check the backstory.
Or you could stick with this kind of like the naivety and all of that, and then as things happen to the character, you can lean more towards where you want to go. You know, have like a character arc where maybe a brush with death kind of gives you a new lease on life, and you're like, maybe I should stop being so like one way of some sort.
Yeah. I mean, Addie was like, you need to stop being naive, my gal. And she was like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, she was. You were like, Gala was like, Xander, this new character, is very much a snob. And it's like, I'm right even if I'm wrong, fuck you. So
What
Callum,
happened?
go on.
What happened to Alf?
Even
Also-
if he was fucking right.
Alf and Rue decided that because Rue basically died last session, that they were gonna go and live with the orcs because the orcs can protect Rue as well as teach Alf how to be a better barbarian. So they left. But then you guys bumped into these two elves, and one of them seems okay, the other one's a dick. But I love both of these characters already. Xander is just such a snide commenting bastard. I fucking love it.
That's his.
But
Addie
yeah,
just spends her life doing like damage check.
cleaning up after Xander.
I mean, it's been 5 years, but yeah.
It's also interesting that Xander, you were the one to bleed on it because I don't know much about your character, so I was just able to peek through your backstory and just be like, okay, here's a bunch of nonsense that I'm going to spew that's probably going to piss him off. And it worked.
Well, it worked.
It worked beautifully.
You mentioned his mum, and that was it. He
was
was like,
it.
"You're dead now."
Yeah,
I hate you.
You mentioned his mum, and both of them were like, no.
all I saw was that one part, and I was just like, I found my red button. I'm going to press the red button now.
I mean, the guy was gonna die either way.
Yeah, you could have slain him. He has literally the same stats as you and all of the abilities that you do. But and the same memories and stuff, but with the added advantage of he knows if he goes in that well, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Wait,
Yeah.
why does he die if he goes in the well?
So
Because
Xander,
he's a
Xander bleeded on a painted a carbon
bleeded.
bled on a carving of a painter, and that created a double of Xander with all of his memories and abilities. And the puzzle was, I mean, they could keep him, right, for kind of the remainder of the dungeon, or throw him in the well to get rid of him, because he's a
Why the fuck?
duplicate.
Why would I keep him?
Yeah, why would we?
I don't know. Like if it was Azrael, if Azrael's maker still liked Azrael, and Azrael's the one to have made the copy, you know damn well he's keeping him around just to be like, "What's up, buddy?"
The only thing that Xander cared about was the fact that his appearance was being stolen.
You know, until he started talking about your past.
Yeah. After that, he was like, "You're a dick. I hate you." No one supposed to know that? Why are you telling it in front of all these new people?
Because he wanted to plead for his life. He was like, "Hey, I wanna,
He was pleading to the wrong people.
I wanna live." Yeah, true. You. So I gave that button puzzle to the other group, and one of them, they kind of did it. It took them about half the time you guys took, which kind of upset me because they were doing the thing, but they were like pressing the button when it seemed like it was getting dangerous to reset it, which was fun. And then one of the characters was just like, "Just leave it. Just wait for it." And they all listened, and they were just like, it went down to 1, lights went out, door opened.
If we were playing Alpha and Rue, we'd have done that. The difficult part was we were playing 2 characters that don't trust any of these people.
Yeah,
It was-
and
it was
like
beautiful.
one of them has literally been taught for the past 5 years everything means something.
So to now get a puzzle where it's like, this is meaningless is
Yeah, it was difficult for them.
everyone did so well today.
Hello, Croissant.
Oh, is he back in the stream?
He's back again, yeah.
Ah, we're just finishing, mate. Just having
You
our
missed
final...
it. We spent an hour on a fucking single puzzle, and I did the others in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I really want to put that as the D&D clips, but it's like, what do I keep? What do I cut out?
Yeah.
I definitely keep in Azrael's slow descendant into suicide and madness. That's for damn sure.
I mean, so was I. I was literally sat there going, I'm going to do Sebaku. It's happening.
My favourite part was forcing everyone to group hug Xander.
Maybe that should
Yeah.
be the D&D clip. Is like meeting you two.
All of it was my favourite part.
Did you even watch any
You
of
were
it?
so active this game, Chloe.
No.
That's a shame.
What?
Did you-
Sorry?
Were you asleep?
You were so active.
I wasn't asleep.
Warren, you're muted. If you didn't know.
Well, I hope you're okay, no matter what.
Yeah, I know I was muted.
Okay, you just don't like me anymore, do you?
No, you're cool. You're good.
Okay, I wouldn't blame you. The intent of that puzzle was to piss everyone off, and it worked. So
I mean, to be fair, like,
It didn't piss me off you creating it. It pissed me off that no one listened. Because
I heard you. I was like, yeah, that's fine. But I was like, Xander's not going to give a shit.
yeah, it was
The
like
moment
fair,
I
but
said
no.
it- The moment I said it, correct. Fuck. That's what's angered me.
as soon as you said it, mate, I was like, "Fuck, they're gonna do exactly what the other group did." And
And
just
it
breeze
would
by
have
this
been in
puddle.
like it would have been in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, but our characters don't know you or trust you, so
Well,
that sucks for you.
enough to follow us into the hellhole of a mountain.
Xander
Into a
just wanted to
random
fight.
cave, into a
Xander was
random
promised
cave
combat.
with evil and-
I mean, Xander A wanted to do that, and B, Addie just kind of followed him because she didn't want him to die.
Okay. That's why I was like, wait, why? Earlier. So I was like, okay.
Everyone did really well. So well done, guys.
Also, we would have solved it before, but Addie stood on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The round where I was
"I
like,
wanna know."
I think it was like the 5th round, and I was like, yeah, I've given up now. And, and
Ev-
Addie stood on it, and Xander was like, no, she's probably got a point. She's the smart one.
Every time
It's like-
that
I know it
button-
might be that, but I want to know why.
every time that button got pressed, it just fed my soul.
Honestly, she like because she's been taught so much, like everything means everything. She's like, no, but I want to know why it's that. Why have they made this contraption? Like, I nearly had her run back into the room and like try and work it out, but
It is literally just a room of red herrings.
well, yeah, but that's what interests her
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah,
it's
it's-
against what she's been taught.
Yeah, yeah.
So guess what? Both of them have been taught.
fucking when when it was at 1 and Xander was like, I pressed a button. I was like, yes. 1. The room shakes violently. And he's like, I press a button. Bless you.
At one point, I tried to press the button after 1 and then realised that I was muted.
Oh. And I am sorry about the whole 0 thing. I apologise.
You can't count. That's all right. It's not our fault.
Don't let the frustrations of the puzzle take it out on me, Kay.
You made the puzzle.
Yeah, you...
Actually, this is not a homebrew puzzle. This
well,
is
whoever made it.
that was by a YouTuber who had the sole intent to just piss off his party, and I was like, I have fallen in love with this puzzle.
I liked the book puzzle. You could have probably taken out the sounds.
Yeah, I didn't know because that was a homebrew. I think I overdid it on the clues and stuff. Just because it's homebrew, I didn't really know what I was doing.
No. It was a good puzzle. It's just I worked it out. It's like when we got the phrase, I was like, oh yeah, the phrase definitely makes sense, but the sound gave it away more.
Right.
Because I was like, well, that one goes click, that one goes click. Why do these go clonk?
Yeah. So you're saying I could have just gotten away with the phrase?
Yeah, the phrase would have given it away.
On the last fail, right? And the reason why I put this one before that door is because I made this puzzle also have the pulsating lights and shaking room.
Yeah.
Because on the third fail, a mimic was gonna spawn.
Yeah, of course it was.
Which was gonna hopefully make you associate flashing lights and shaking rooms with a mimic, so danger, so that when you walked into this room, you know, and the room starts pulsating, shaking, you're like, oh fuck, we're gonna fight more mimics or something. You're just not gonna want to let it count down.
Yeah.
No, do you know what you should have done, Lewis? You should have waited till it got to 0 and then had us all wake up as the mimics facing ourselves. And the puzzle is we have to make peace with ourselves in order to pass. And
Okay.
chances are we'd have all fought each other or fought ourselves, killed ourselves, and then by killing ourselves we died.
That's it. That's the end of it. It breaks the cycle.
That would have been perfect.
You just want Azrael to die.
I got the first puzzle wrong because I thought there were 5 pedestals in a row, and I didn't think it was in the center. But that's my fault for mishearing.
Well, maybe I should have explained it.
No, that was my mishearing. But then when you were like, "It's a stone door," I was like, "Oh," because I just went, "Well, I'm of a mainly fire element. I'm gonna put the fire totem on, and it'll open."
Yeah. The
and
clue.
Then, like, everyone do the same thing.
Yeah, the clue was
Stone.
you're in a mountain, right? You're underneath kind of earth and.
Yeah. No, I got that after, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, if you'd have chose water, the room would have slowly started to fill with water, and if you'd have chose air, you'd have all been blown out the entrance.
I really did want to make the Hellhound my pet.
I know. Okay, alright, I'm going to end the stream here. Azrael, can you stick around just so we can have a talk?
I'm just ending my stream.
Alright, everyone say bye Twitch! Bye Twitch!
Stop in place. Put your hands upon my body in my space.